and a 2 and a. That's connected. 4 to 4 is right? Okay, yeah. Team stream looks like it's live. Stream is live. Streams live. Doki. Do believe I'm forgetting something. Let's run this test. It's connected. Oh, is my stream deck not? Unusual. Oh yeah, it's not connected or something. Do I like need to reconnect it? There we go. I guess stream deck connected on its own. Stream fog should be working. These things I want to put. I wonder if they did any new ones. I guess I'd have to restart it to see probably. Oh my god, no. I guess there is. Oh, this is terrible. What the fuck is going on here? Like, what is it doing to my eyes? Banana. And there's shades for some reason. Army helmet. Oh, hey, it has a little bit of physics to it. Monochrome. Why is there smoke? What is this nonsense? Is it supposed to be like a Chad thing? Good way to start the stream. Oh, this one lags really bad for some reason. Pretty PC maybe. Did it die? Oh. Oh, this one lags too. These garment ones don't seem to work too well. At least not with my shit. Oh, this is cursed. Mega cursed. I don't know. Bread. Eat the bread. Do I just leave it on this? Is it sufficiently cursed? No. We'll take it off. Maybe someone will redeem something and I'll accidentally go back to that. I fought these. Oh, it's awful played off the preview.
All charged up. This might sting.
Oh, jeez.
To the rescue. Right on. Out of sight and on the way. Let's see you here.
my blood!
Oh. What's secret? Cool. That was to trigger the explosives as well, I guess. Engineer. Oh. Hell yeah, just what I needed. Beautiful. I wonder if there's if I could have like pick locked it or something from experience. So well, too late. I do like when there's multiple options, though. It must be another mine. Yeah, see, this gave me 450 experience. Okay. Honestly, on the difficulty I'm on, let me make sure I'm on it too. Yeah, I feel like the mine should be doing a little bit more damage because they do. So I could like ignore them. Annie, hello. What up? Arc Raiders addict. I should probably play more, but I've got a backlog to work through. And I even bought new games. Good. That's good. It's always nice to be able to ask someone how they're doing. If they're doing good. Although a lot of the time people just say they're doing good anyways. Just a pleasantry. God damn, this weapon is ridiculous. Missions? There must be a lot of them, huh? I feel like I stopped caring about missions a while ago. Like, I just want to play the game. If I happen to get a mission while I'm at it, hell yeah, but I guess it's hard to feel slightly like a chore. I guess this is somewhere different than where I was earlier. This seems like it would be easy to miss. Look at my frame rate. I guess it's because all the transparent grass. It's interesting how transparency kills performance so much on games. Yeah, I should have did the time thing. That's fine, I kill these things pretty quick anyways.
Glad you know. Commander, you're bleeding.
Oh, hey, that trap hurt a little bit. Oh, I used food, right? How close do you think you're to done? Ah! Ah! Now it's time to widen the gap. X? No, H on this game. Oh shit, whoa, what's going on here? Who's fighting? Oh, are these scrappers? I just been killing them. Yeah. Destiny is left. Okay, I guess I just missed this when I was over here, huh? Before, sometimes that last 25% can take a little while though, or maybe like the last 5%. There's like a bug or two left. But you have no idea why it works. Back when I was doing private server stuff, like something I'd have to do a lot of the time is like put like announce messages or like a display message over the NPC, because like there'd be an issue, but it wouldn't just like crash or not load it. So I'd have to like put the NPC to do like announce to the whole server messages, just so I can see wherever. And sometimes it's an NPC that's like a global non-visual thing, like some system thing. You have to like put announces and have variables in there to see what the variables are and shit like that. If you enjoy coding, I think you would have enjoyed doing private server stuff in when it used to be like a bigger scene. I know there's definitely a lot of private servers still, but it's I don't know how the scene is. I haven't been there in a while, but like Ragnarok private server scene was very big for quite a while. Earl discovered? What the fuck is Earl? Damn, you commented out. I would just right now delete it.
Facility looks cozy, don't it?
I guess it depends what it is, how long I needed it. I was looking at one of my scripts for the hell of it a little while ago. Some of the formatting was pissing me off. I'm like, oh god. That'd be like little swaths of sections where I didn't format it at all or something. It just like looks ugly. Finally, a bit of peace. Just me, the sounds of what passes as nature on this world, and this 45 pages of protocol updates, as Marshall Wilkes reminds us after announcing the week's refreshment candidates. An army filled with incorrect thoughts is already defeated. Here on the ground without direct contact with command, his wisdom and adherence to doctrine is our greatest weapon. More time than is typical is now required to memorize the ever-increasing amendments to regulations, so I find myself seeking methods to better optimize my time. This peaceful alcove gives me the focus to study regulations with the attention they deserve. This right here brings me back to my parents' farm at the edge of the Sovereign's Forest on Eden. Even now, this strange place is filled with the same absolute silence the forest would take on when a predator was. Help! Ah! Mark it up below. Did all the menus for Zelda and halfway decided to add dialogue now anyways. If I hate it all being one function, I'll separate them later. It actually, well, I mean, even if you do that, it's just like a lot of cut and pasting or copy pasting and then just make it in a function, so I don't know, that's too bad. I think that's probably the better call. I've got a meeting in an hour and I'm still working on the template drafts. Fuck. Is this what you were talking about yesterday that you didn't have ready? Oh boy. What are you doing here typing? Go to your fucking draft and type it. I am. Just sitting like here, like typing the chat on one keyboard and typing up our draft on the other. My mama just visited me, brought over like a simple homemade cake. Not eating it yet because I kind of want to make sure my abdominal stuff is good, and then tomorrow I'll eat some. Sure. damage repulsor. Ignore a single hit incoming hit every 15 seconds. It's an SF70 format. A minute. You know what? Can I let me make use of this feature. Idle camera. But as soon as I hit Alt to Alt tab it gets out of the idle camera. It's not a useful feature. Yeah, I can't hit anything lower. Yeah, moving. Okay, well, that's useless. Almost really cool feature I could call anytime I want. So much of the same stuff. You see, when I see a lot of repeats of the same stuff, it's like, should that be a function? And no, it probably shouldn't be. Because like you see this call right string call, I don't know what the CRLF is. But copy paste is where it's at, man. Out of curiosity, could you have it play sounds if you wanted? Imagine that might be a little bit more involved. Or anything but text. Gotcha. If you, I would say don't worry about it. If you had more time, that would be one of my recommendations. Those that add like little sounds to it or something. Well, all of it appears in like a text window, so I don't know about no pictures or anything like that, but a sound maybe. What would be super cool if it was possible is if well, those don't exist anymore. If like computers still had speakers inside them, make it play from that, that'd be cool. Honestly, kind of miss PCs having PC speakers in them. They do sometimes still, but it's a lot less common these days. When it used to be a lot more common. I guess the debug code display is a little bit of a thing, but that definitely isn't used as nearly as much as it should be. Manufacturers cheap out and put little LEDs, and that's it. You're multitasking like a StarCraft player. Your RPM better be over at least 100 working on that. You're not gonna finish it. Okay, man, there's like a lot of space I missed over here.
Rival.
Illuminate. Who? Where rival eliminate? Now color you could I don't know, maybe that's doable? I feel like out of all those things you mentioned, color would be the easiest. But then you'd have to worry about like visibility or readability and all that kind of shit. Oh, is this protectorate shit?
Stop talking.
Boop, boop, boop.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Don't mind that random stick that's now poking out of there. I'm just gonna kill him, man.
A formal audit of the grounds. To what ends do you endeavor?
Like us.
Raft's back in business.
Poor Gary. Constant pain and suffering. Even a cursory glance reveals pooled blood and several bullet holes, explaining the undoubtedly violent end for this unfortunate woman met. The pool of blood has soaked into her once white lab coat, but the piece of paper she clutches in her hand isn't completely ruined. Examine the bloodstained piece of paper. Aside for these blueprints of Earl. Oh no, I don't have it. You can't be sure without studying them further, but these plans are master. You can tell this game you definitely weren't it wasn't designed for you to be able to kind of manage everything if you're, or manage to do everything if you're smart. Another frost grenade recipe.
For Gary!
For Gary. Damn, that alerted a lot of people. I've worked the 0 to 4. I'm technically done, but it's just frustration being an amateur. So you're not happy with the way it came out? Is that what's going on? Why the dungeon crawlers? So you're splitting up your coding projects a little bit? You have the foundation and the idea in my head. I can't visually articulate it. That's frustrating when you can't like get an idea across. Like, you know what you want to say or present, but it's just like, how do you put this into words or like present it?
You got company, Commander.
Forever vigilant.
Worthless body.
Oh, someone got spooked. I was wondering why the guy was sounding like he's coward. Can I change my camera? Hello? I'm pressing the button to change the camera, but you're not doing it. Oh, it randomly changed. God, the time slow thing, man. So good. Think you could not do the project and still get an A? Like, I feel like a toddler that can't articulate certain concepts. So baller. I think you have a perfect GPA, no? Looks like I can crawl in here. Oh no, there's a window there. Well, always give it 110%.
Yeah.
Oh, another one of these.
Stop talking.
Ooh, enemy.
He said stop talking. Boop boop. Researcher's logs. The risks in there. Oh, I have enough hacking. My work carries on. When I was young and first learned of theories of what might be possible, were we to find a way to harness the aether to be able to pull it from space around atoms, from the air around itself, my life work was set. I was determined to help find ways to harness and direct that power. My scientism mentor, Laureate Meissner, shared my determination. He theorized that our ability to focus aether was limited only on the refractory capacity of our lensical nozzles. Okay. And my research is proving her correct. If only she had survived the aether containment failure that awarded me with her position, I believe she would be proud to see how far we've come. The aether takes focus better than I imagined. Our new lensical nozzles functionally exponentially better than our equations predicted. It was marvel to behold. Today's real breakthrough came with we refracted the aether through a sample of specialized refined xyranium. I would tell you to like take a little bit of a break from this stuff and come back to it, because you know, a fresh mind and all that, but you kind of have a small time window, so that's not really an option. Fortunately, today's test created enough thrust to shift Earl almost 2 meters to the west. I can't imagine what is going on to Ferrocrete or Foundation, or our roof's ability to keep the snow at bay. Greater precautions are called for. In our attempts to create the perfect thruster, we inadvertently crossed the line into scientific abomination. The new logical lenses were too good, and the Aether became too refractory. And instead of channeling the energy into localized thrust, it was ignited as plasma and sent hurling across the lab. There was nothing left of the lab's mascot Sprat, except a echoing yowl and an overwhelming stench of seared fur. Poor Mittens went up in a flash of vapor as the terminal she sat upon, a monitor, 2 chairs, a table, and my favorite lunch, a sandwich of pickled saltuna salad, were vaporized by the plasma-sized Aether pulse. Now we know the line of scientific pursuit can be so naturally tuned to weaponization. We must lock it away, and the proper safeties can be created. Needless to say, the team was deeply disappointed that such riveting new research should be forestalled. We then questioned the decision. The rifts in Aether experiment controls. Let's hack. Oh yeah, that would be a perfect score though. These experiments combining material from the wrist with hyper-compressed Aether are heading in a direction that is equal parts exciting and terrifying. As such, there are certainly risks associated. For any authorized personnel who wish to process further redundancy testing on samples 12C through 17G, I have left a specialized piece of protective equipment in the safe. I previously discovered that regular visual and auditory safety devices provided inadequate protection. Please sanitize upon conclusion of use. The code for the safe is 0112358. So is it doing like a sequence of numbers like 0 and 1 equals 1, 1 and 1 equals 2, 1 and 2 equals 3, 2 and 3 equals 5, 5 and 3 equals 8? Got that shit that's always on the radio.
It'd take an engineer to figure this out, or a
No.
very lucky idiot.
Hey, that's me, very lucky idiot. Okay. So we have this coming here. So what's going on here? This is already flipped. I don't know what it wants me to do here. If I hit like this, does the power go? Okay, the power does go through. Power goes through. Is that what I needed? I still see that's red. So why is this different than the other one? They're all connected? Wait. They're all connected. So I can't do anything with that one. Oh, okay. I see there's 2 of them. I hear shit going on. Fibonacci code, yeah. Gonna take a break and watch Stranger Things. Oh yeah, something that came out, right? Not all of it's out yet though, right? I think I'll wait for all of it before I watch any of it. Okay. Okay. Do they do different things? Like one goes to one goes to the other? Oh, they do. Okay. I guess I'll go into the other room first. Correct. Exact one. Max brought it up. I was like, why the hell not? Yeah, hell yeah, why not? Ah, gotcha. Alright. Hope it's good. Skill points available. Yes, I know. Nothing special in this room? Suppose not. Man, I haven't got any of her stuff. Whatever, I don't feel like messing with mod stuff now. So wait, why is this open? Is it because I opened it earlier? Okay, whatever.
If it's behind glass, it's valuable. I say we smash and grab.
Big Bang, enriched rift particulates, mass destruction. I don't trust like that. Oh, is this supposed to be a target to test it? I like how there's an auto dock here. That's not ominous at all. It's supposed to be something in a safe for me. Researcher's logs. Experimental results from the Aether projector. Our experiments for merging material from the rift with Aether energy have been an amazing success. Though this projector was originally designed for propulsion, the harmonic mathematical resonance burns as a bespoke form of plasma that conflagrates almost anything it catches. The result of an enkindling globule that devours anything in its path, including desk chairs, automechs, and organics. Only the ferrocrete walls of the facility seem capable of withstanding cremation. The guiding principles of scientism demand the pure pursue the plan to the betterment of all mankind. Nevertheless, the militaristic capabilities of this device are too difficult to ignore. I have no doubt that eventually this device will be labeled some atrocious moniker such as the Big Bang and rush into this service against our fellows. And while the notion of inevitable deaths will cause fills me with sadness, I must admit I am excited to analyze the data they will produce. The ignorance of fear. Every great discovery enkindles fear and skepticism, but I have never expected a scientism deviser Upton to turn upon her own creation in this way. Perhaps she is weary from the excess time spent in the lab. Perhaps she is anguished by the accidental death of her predecessor. Regardless, she now seems fit to bury this beatific discovery beneath the ferrocrete of this Earl. But I shall have none of it. My sentinels will ensure that she receives a mental refreshment if she so clearly needs. After considerable calculation and far more trial and error that I'd care to admit, we succeeded in stabilizing the gases and the power that our new Aether plasma projector. For now, we're storing the detailed instructions of its fabrication near the workstation we are using to generate the testing materials, though obviously a more potent protocol is needed. Sealed. Am I supposed to shoot the door with it? Where's this safe? Oh, though I'm no engineer, I hate to be perceived as bumptious. I think I solved this bulk code door's power issue, temporarily at least. It appears as the flimsy circuits are leaking power, so the solution is to route the current through the maximum of 4 breakers. If you do 5, the power drops below the failure levels and nothing happens. But I think 4 should do the trick. My shift is about to end, and I have neighborly investigations and observations performed tonight, so proving my theory will have to wait until tomorrow. Unless McCarthy repeats that questionable thing he's been doing with those sprats at night. In that case, tomorrow may be spent talking with Arbiter Willis. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's no way to do it unless... Oh, well, it's including this. I'm an idiot. So yeah, I can only do one of those at a time. I don't know what's up with this though. All right.
Customers about.
Damn.
Where's our boss?
How do I get more though? Oh my god. Weapon parts are scattered across the table, including 2 chemical canisters that have some remnant rift material left inside. Damn, 17 of either. The target's unfazed though. I guess it would have probably been more ammo for this. Alright, let me put my weapon back on. I only have one more shot of that as far as I can tell. I forget what color is that weapon I just put away. Oh, is it at the bottom? No. It's Last Whisper. Still need to put something on. What is it? An optic? Oh, it sealed that off now. I wonder if I can like get ammo from rifts.
Suspect to me. Terminating this fruitless pursuit.
Oh, it probably wants me to use it again here. Wrong weapon, fuck.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Yeah. Motherfucker still hunting Koroks when fucking watching something. Examine. Okay, let me save. See what gives more experience. Combination key. Use some of the safe. It gives a hoarded treasure of gentle click and swing of sturdy door. Stabilize Grenadier, stabilizing matrix. Okay, I don't think I got any experience from that, and I'm full save, so I gotta delete some stuff. Damn, I'm all the way up to level 18 saves. Been saving too much. Lockpick. Oh. I only gave 10. Whatever. So, this new helmet, what do you do? While an EDS remains in its way gradually. Oh, it's just this? That's all? That safe was dookie.
Reckon you could try to fashion some ammo out of that substance there. Just make sure you wash your hands after.
What the fuck's washing my hands gonna do? Riff residue? Over the last few days, my team and I and myself have made a rather peculiar observation in regards to the residual matter that is expelled from the rifts upon their opening. The rift residue, as we've taken to call on this new type of matter, tends to be expelled rather further than it was first noted. Indeed, the matter has been found in some rather unusual places in regard to its point of origin within the rift, behind doors, around corners, on the backsides of crates. None of these places seem to be out of reach for this rather miraculous and non-eluding substance. Dashing about in an effort to locate the rift residue as possible before the rift closes, we were all reminded of the old Protect Your Children's game, find and report the contraband. In summary, any future researchers, be thorough in your examinations, and I can almost guarantee you'll find more rift residue than expected. Recipe to craft it. Hey, nice. Now I found the use for the rift residue. Oh, it crafts 2. Let's craft like 5 of them. I don't know if like it's still open. I don't know if any of that stuff like indicates where there would be one. Yeah, it looks like it's still there, kinda. This is back where I came from. I like the other weapon. Oh, well, I'm out of ammo with this, so.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Oh, no way! Get the spread!
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Okay, this was a cool little spot slash area I had almost missed. So this was the big old build, yeah. Let's hit that rift one more time and run out. Let's see if we see anything on the way out. Let's ran into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see any.
Got out alive.
Too worried about
and
it.
with a weapon of apocalyptic proportions. All in all, a profitable day.
You and your profitable day. Buddy. Pick your head up. Okay, discovered.
Like me!
Let me.
I'll need that while I'm in the middle of a fight. Wait till the last time we do that shit. Right, thing's quite nice.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Oh shit. Ooh. I think so. Ammo efficient too. I need some ammo for this weapon. Getting close to max level. Give it all to me. Oh. Girl.
Glorious dawn encampment ahead. Wonder if they'll be happy to see me.
What is her quest right now? I wonder if I should go around the other way and not come here yet. Locate Dagmar. I need to do that. Journal. Dagmar must be somewhere on Sentinel's headquarters. But as it doesn't know where, she suggests a head toward the facility's communication building where she can attempt to trace Dagmar's whereabouts. Search Sentinel Communications to locate Dagmar. Oh, is that another planet? Oh, well, I got a thing right here, so you know what? Let me just fast travel and go do that. Wherever the hell that is. Is that on Eden or something? Or what's it called, Dorado? Bah. Some Praetor. Okay. We got a game to finish. No time for those flavor cutscenes. Well, that's fine. Oh, fuck, I forgot to do something for someone. Well, I guess I'll do that after I stop streaming. It's alright. Distracted by something on Discord. Now why did I alt tab in the first place? I don't even remember. Send me communications. Okay. We've already been in here. We've been everywhere here basically, so. You level up, visit your character sheet to spend any skill upgrade points. Oh, this place, okay. This? Search messages for Dagmar Sharp. Put passcode to enter as his password. Highest priority message from Sharp. Dagmar select message from D Sharp. Project Aza current status. Project Aza current status. Aza still lives despite the kill order. The incompetence of my so-called cultists leave me once again humiliated and offering my humblest apologies. So the cultists are like okay. To rectify this inexcusable state of affairs, I have sent a cadre of sentinels to extinguish her life, using her old friend Acolyte Severin as bait. I must beg one last indulgence, if I may. After Aza is dead, I would like Acolyte Severin delivered to my office for debriefing prior to execution. So it's Project Aza.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
I reckon that ship's already sailed off into another fucking dimension.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Love your consistency, Aza. No matter the question, murder is always the answer.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Leitinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
Oh. You better start explaining why you betrayed Aza. I'm not here to listen to your pathetic groveling. Wait, your name is Azahelia? That's hilarious. Don't you have a Bunte ball to go to? So explain why you betrayed Aza if you want to live.
She's dead already. But I might make it quick if you have a good explanation for your betrayal.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect candidate.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
Authoritarians dreaming of even more power. This would be tedious if it wasn't so terrifying. Sounds to me like you used Azza because you were too cowardly to do any of this yourself, Dagmar. So the cult was created to do what? Make the Protectorate even more authoritarian?
You say that as if it's a bad thing. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life?
Anyone
That's
with a
bad,
lick of sense
but-
would prefer our way. The only folk who jump at the chance to shackle others are the ones who are free from that same control. Ain't that right?
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You are always so willing to accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course and the remaining Sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Azza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
Yes, give it a... Oh, you're upset, but let's table torture. We'll discuss methods later, but I agree she must die to save her, you and Arcadia from the cult.
I've no idea what you're speaking of. The Glorious Dawn is the future of Arcadia. Dagmar must die violently because she betrayed us.
No, the Dawn... I'm just saying we shouldn't act so rashly. Nah, she can die. I'm okay with that. No problems here. Oh, is she in here? That makes things a little simpler.
Imbeciles! How did you let Azza get this far? Stop her! She means to assassinate me!
Sister, they are all dead. Unless it spawned new guys in here.
They're closing in.
Yeah. Examine. Tristan Rao, artillery shell lift records. Is this like how long they held it? It's a champion 6 years running, Tristan Rao. Jesus. Longest lunge mine throw. Oh, here's something else. A 60-second shooting range challenge scores. Virgil's a lot better. Tristan Rao, damn, he sucks at shooting. Wonder why he uses a hammer.
Stop.
Oh, what have we here? Sneaky.
Grafzici, aggressor's near.
Where are... Stay sharp! They'll be here any moment!
All arrivals of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
Alert. Doesn't killing everything with sneaks, so I don't really get a chance to like level this up. I guess I need to go back to using this in combat and... One of these days in some game, maybe I wouldn't mind trying to do a pacifist run just for the challenge of it. What up?
Ah, you're still alive. Now, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Asa get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
She needs to answer for insulting me? How dare she call me rational? I've saved. I want to let her kill her, but I want to see what she does if I do like all this.
What? Why? Fine. But you are only prolonging the inevitable.
I must say, I am in favor of prolonging the inevitable myself.
You better start talking. I can only keep her from killing you for so long. Like someone who unleashed the planet cult, think a peaceful outcome is possible here.
What I did for the greater good, to save the colony, all at the Consul's behest. It was my duty as a loyal subject to the true Protectorate. What other reason need there be? And Asa, she was an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside, so in need of guidance. But then, she went berserk. I never imagined how she'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
I'm shocked that filling a vulnerable person's head with lies turned out to so poorly for you. And how exactly was starting a violent cult supposed to call it? Which wrong people did she kill?
Which wrong people didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and the perceived threat to our system. Sure, maybe kill some subjects, those that could possibly become threats to the Protectorate, but not the dozens she slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was killing vigilance. And then she started asking questions that would have led to her discovering the truth. She had to die before the Consul decided to cut the link between Asa, him, and the Dawn. Me.
Shocked the filling, yeah, let's do one.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways. As I told you before, there's only death for those who would betray the cult.
Your cage!
She's dead.
That's what she deserved. Yeah, but did you see the fear on her face when she realized she was going to die? Hilarious.
It wasn't that. Yet, regret still gnaws at me. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
Oh, you should disband the Dawn. You don't need them. Make it turn into a threat to you. Nah.
True. There may be those that do not accept my leadership, but they will die. The Dawn is too important to disband. What little risk any of them may pose doesn't concern me. I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous Exalted Leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I am now in charge. I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly candid, I'm hoping there are more than a few that refuse to acknowledge their new leader. Enough to keep my knife skills up at least.
So if those person becomes of that, it's better than nothing. Okay, yeah, she don't change. Just murdering death.
It's done.
Oboe, all the
Let's
way,
leave
I
this
guess.
place. It sickens me.
This is an advanced mod kit. Yeah, there's another thing here. Oh, it doesn't open. Boop. Boop. Messages from Dagmar Sharp, the perfect cultist. Although this console I have much to report, my intuition was correct. I found the perfect cultist. With the right prompting, one of my scientists adds Helia Langer is primed to become the agent of chaos needed to finally focus Sovereign's attention. Making her completely dependent on me was shockingly easy. Seems a lifetime of isolation and loneliness has primed her to accept anything I tell her. As she now thinks of me as her only confidant and someone who can look to for guidance. Your brilliant stratagem of publicizing undesirables as cultists after execution has convinced her that we have a larger network in place. When you deem the time is right, I shall release her into the field to begin. Okay, sharp progress report. As per your glorious plan, sending the cultists to places where they can cause the most disruption has been working magnificently. Unfortunately, the religious fervor is beginning to get the better of some of them, and we're losing more to the rest every day. We must strengthen our revelations, forbidding them from joining the perfection. Thus, we need to continue to replenish our supply of cultists. There's a few here and there are through self-sacrifice, idiocy, and self-inflicted violence, or fighting brave soldiers is to be expected, but we can't afford to replace them en masse and maintain the momentum we have achieved. My glorious console attempts to recognize us so far being accessible. Okay, Bolt and Quab require your eminence. Is it really such a bad thing to lose a few vigilant here and there? It keeps the threat of the glorious dawn in the forefront of their minds, which in turn applies more and more pressure to the sovereign self. Okay, whatever. Personal logs. The kill order. I know I've undertaken as righteous, for my console has told me so repeatedly, but to actually witness as it becoming a hollowed out shadow of her former self has been difficult. It's as if the pain she is finally releasing after years of clamping down on it, eating her from within, as she unleashes on anyone and anything around her. It's hard to admit, even to myself, the fondness I once held for her is turned into revulsion when I see the emptiness in her eyes. Perhaps focused on that instead of the person I once knew will make it easier for me to issue the kill order. Regardless of any personal feelings I may or may not have, I have no choice in the matter. It is the only thing that could conceivably get me back in the good graces of the console. Mental refreshment. I find myself thoroughly dismayed at the console's nemesis. How could we have gotten into this in the first place? Or gotten to this place, the Sovereign, and mental refreshment is unthinkable. How could our plan to get the Sovereign to fulfill the role as inheritor of not only his father Legacy but the matriarch herself have failed so utterly? But of course I'm not privy to the console's thoughts. He's only doing his best for the colony, as he has always done. It is not for me to question his judgment or actions. I have the most faith that he will. Yeah, sure he will. Relations. The exalted leader is dead. Long live the exalted leader. Exalted leader is dead. Long live. Is this what she did? Is a message? Yeah. Still don't know where this Auntie's choice person is. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here then, I guess. I don't think there's anything else to do here. I don't have a quest for her right now. Still don't think I got any of this done. This way. Oh, I can just fast travel back. Can I fast travel from here? No.
Yeah.
Oh, I got her mod thing. Oh, just a second. What two? Oz's weapon now stuns enemies that aren't targeting her. This can only occur once per enemy. Is also increased damage. When you 47, 51, that's more. As the weapon deals even more damage to enemies not targeting her directly, it also has significantly increased damage in general. Okay, whatever. First time as I would go down in combat, she instead heals the full. This also increases the effectiveness of armor. 14. When not attacking a target, although camouflage is preventing attacking her and granting the bonus damage. Also increase the effectiveness of armor. Well, let's do the one where she goes down, she gets back up. I need her for a quest. Let's just take these two. Take off these glasses now, it's gonna bother me a little bit. Why you electric? Did you get zapped? Spartan inspired outside a defense facility. Been in here. What's up here? Shit.
Worthless bodies.
Trust the plan, serve set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
What is this? Spireton? It's to the spire. I don't know why I'm in first person. Damn, she went down twice already?
Seeking cover. Non-compete.
Why is it shooting, but I'll give us a good thing. $85K bits.
Like me. Non-compete. Hazard benefits!
Okay, the cover broke.
Better than overtime!
Back in business. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
I'm alive.
For Andy!
I need reviving.
Hazard benefits!
And I don't exactly have good ranged weapons on me. Ooh.
For Gary!
For Gary!
All will pay!
They're scary. They'll pay with overtime. Yeah.
Moving to safety.
This sniper can suck one of the fattest cocks.
Minimizing exposure! For Eddie!
Enemy in evacuation phase.
Change!
Discreetly, to the rescue. Sight unseen. Medkit coming your way.
Oh yeah.
Gary! Taking cover!
We've got company, Commander. Friendly time.
Okay.
Hazard benefits!
Where? Oh.
Who needs to die?
Hurrah! Level 30. We are now max level. My last 3 points. My last perk point. Sad. I'm just gonna hang on to the points till I need them for something. Unless I would want to put them on speech, maybe. Up to 14, though. That's not really... God, you could get so much mines if you got just explosives 3. Just 1 to get the 20% more burn. Man, this is nice. Heal for 5% of the damage done. Deal 50% with direct hit. Crap, volatile grenades. Volatile grenades deal significant damage, but holding them too long can cause them to explode in your hands. And selection immediately gains several volatile grenades for use. Perk, secret recipe. I do kind of wish you got more points somehow. More things to play with. Magazine size, don't care. I'm gonna get that. I could get this, but I feel like if I wanted to get getting this, I should have got it earlier. Can't get that, can't get that. Yeah, man, if they followed you, I would get this. Or if there was like a later perk, I would maybe try to get it, but... Too much points. If creatures now permanently tame running with your XP, but can't be looted. Tame creatures will not follow you. Yeah, like this one should have made them follow you. Like at least until like you fast travel. I don't know. Maybe there's pathfinding reasons. Like, well, if there's people following you, then creatures should have been able to follow you. Yeah. Maybe like if you fast travel or something, you lose it. I don't know. Or left the planet. Yeah, this would be cool to have. I don't want to spend points to get it though. Okay, so there's nothing I like really want to get and stuff that I can't get. This is just thing I have over 100k bits, so I'm gonna kind of be disappointed now that I'm 30. I kind of wish I could like still get experience and maybe get like 1 skill point or something every once in a while. Like if you're really optimizing experience. If you crouch when an NPC starts investigating you, blah, blah, blah. For speech skill. So I've seen dialogue options with this a couple times, which kind of makes me kind of want it. It'll give me a big damage boost too. 25% or something. This thing's worthless. This would be no, never mind. That's not the weak spot thing. This would maybe be nice too. Fight for you for 5 seconds. I feel like the plasma one would probably be the best. Guess that one's good too. I'm gonna make a save now, and I think I'm just gonna grab Space Ranger. Just for the possibility of conversation stuff, and the damage is cool, I guess. I'm never gonna see another speech option with the Space Ranger thing. Oh, what's this? Lockpick 17, Spartan Access Override card. The question is there another way into roofs or something? Here and shit, right? wonder where you get that card from. Well, max level and have all the bits I would need for a while. I guess it's nice not having to worry about what will give me more experience. I can just kind of do whatever I want now. This is the right side of this. Up to Daisy. Lockpick 17. What is my lockpick right now? 12. So I can only get to 15. Womp womp. I feel like lockpicking is maybe one of the things I should have. Damn, 160%. Damn it. The situation has been rapidly deteriorating here over the last few hours as anti-choice forces continue probing our defenses. One must assume... Okay, so there must be anti-choice somewhere close and I could give them some stuff. One must assume this is a small part of a larger, longer-term plan with Reciting Bishop, despite how such moment-to-moment setbacks feel on the ground. Oh, as we begin jotting this down, we have received orders to evacuate in short order. This timing is understandable. The destination is curious. Despite my new... unique research study presently underway at Laplace's garden is evidently deemed the most ideal fallback location by Laureate Council. I'm deeply gladdened by the prospect of leaving this place, but I question whether I want to take part in their experiment. Exemplar Bidwaller. Little Roar. Roar, little subject. Let each blast loosed by this weapon reach the Sovereign's willing ears. I wasn't expecting to find a thing here. Rockets explode in a much larger radius. Damage scales with explosive skills. Oh, be a nice weapon if I had a lot of explosives. Might be a nice weapon still, but. Pain. Much pain. I suspect I can't get up there. Like, it has all this stuff, but I guess I'll try. Okay, there's definitely an invisible wall. Yeah, it doesn't want me getting in there unless I have that key. I kind of wonder if I should go to the Auntie's place. I wonder if they have a quest for me to get here. Yeah, fuck it. Just save frequently. Maybe like Auntie wants this place so they can broadcast ads from the top of the fucking roof.
Protectorate got this locked up tight, but we can unseal it somewhere by the archives entrance, if I recall.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I come back here later. I wish I could have my combat sprint speed out of combat. Over here. Man, I don't need that shit. What was that? Oh, was it a person T-posing or something? Card Logan Wall. I had briefly looked at the achievements earlier, and apparently there's 100 of these, so I haven't gotten the achievement, so that means I'm under 100 of those. There's a building. Why not highlight?
Commander, I'm glad you're just as keen on aligning with Auntie as I am. It's the right choice.
No,
what
no,
you
it's
see
not.
is what you get. I suspect the Order would have given you the runaround on a deal. They're nice enough folk, reasonable or like, but they ain't equipped to rule. You saw how they could barely manage a refugee camp, let alone hold the archive. Sure, the folk here don't seem to trust Auntie's choice, but give it time. They'll see the difference between freedom and complete domination soon enough. Just as Tausetti did.
Sure about that? Want either faction controlling them? Just buying their support for now? I'll just be honest.
Battles will continue, whether or not you're paying mind. If you ain't careful, you might find yourself surrounded without an ally. Listen, normally I'd take issue with one person playing Kingmaker. That is to say, you, and especially the Earth Directorate. But time's too short, and the stakes are too high for tribalism. There'll be enough time for that later. For now, we need to ally with someone who can defeat the Protectorate and close the rifts. So whatever you decide, I'll support you. We should move on, unless you've got something for me.
I'll ally with me and myself. I am the Earth Director. Oh, that's a lot of mines.
Oh, the unspeakable things I'm about to do! Commander's on.
No. You have gained crude biomass, thanks. Doesn't bother me with experience messages anymore. Jeez, Inez. Fucking Christ.
I love a good killing spree!
I'd expect this thing to be like a fast fire rate weapon when it leveled up a bit, but DPS is pretty good now. Not too shabby. So many mines. It's been here a while. Clouds could have looked better. This should have been swimming in the game. It's a big ass, big honking motherfucker of a rift.
Violence is the answer.
But you...
Better than overtime.
3 and death. That's dire. Blind. Not afraid of
Heal! Someone call for a medic. To the rescue! Sight unseen.
Oh. That's a big boy
That
rift.
destroyed the bridge to the archive.
So I still haven't been to these two structures. Where do I get to those? See if I can figure that out in a moment. Cloister, Shivering Sprat Tongue.
You know, I didn't have any knowledge of corporations before the invasion. Besides some general teachings we had as children that they existed and were detrimental to humanity. As much as I abhor most things they filled our gray matter with, I must agree with this. Corporations offer only pre-packaged emptiness. Fortunately, the Dawn offers perfection.
Perfect insanity, maybe.
Both of y'all factions are fucking retarded.
Keep your guts on the inside, Commander.
Ow. Jesus, the radius on that.
Shall be soiled.
Okay, I want to go see how the fuck I get to these other buildings to see on the map. I don't know if I actually can. See, quick gander. Maybe ramp up or something. Not this. That. They might just be decoration. Hello.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
scrappers by the looks of it. This leads into that area. Can I have a piece of equipment, like with a unique piece of equipment that gives me my sprint run speed out of combat? Very much desire that. I'm curious how many times I've jumped and double jumped in this. Okay, there ain't no way to get up there. It's a waste of time. Beep, beep, beep. Ow. And tier nail and anatomy. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. That looks like a Cult of the Dawn camp. Okay. Okay, here's the Auntie's Choice area. Hello.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grasp lay ahead, though do stay on the road. The ice caves conceal all manner of dangers.
Big area.
Keep walking.
Trooper. Trooper! Hayes! Hayes, can you hear me?
Hayes, your family is depending on you. You've got to shake off these vapors, man, and clear your head.
Sproutle brand frat, the only lard for your vat. Once you fry in our cold pressed sprat fat, you'll never even dream about going back.
He's not responding, and I'm out of ideas. Should we try slapping him?
Nah. Let me talk to him.
I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I, wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here. It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You?
Well, we discussed the problem first so we could discuss payment if it's warranted. He's right, my assistant's coming at the highest price.
Then we definitely can't afford it. Best you look for some officers that can line your pockets for whatever scant service you provide.
Wait, tell me what's wrong and I'll decide if anything.
Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it shocks and nadgy bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent.
That's sad though, an inadvertently amusing situation. Best luck solving it. Was he
The
hurt?
artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
And talking to him's been no help. What about singing along with him?
Neither's been of any use.
Oh. Simply recreating random jingles. It's about a personal connection.
Crabbit Crabble fabrics are exalting. The chitin shimmers and it shines. Your clothes will be so pretty, it's worth smelling like sea brine.
Camaraderie. Oh. James Shuckers, Crabble Factory. Do you used to sell them by any chance?
Calorie killer, my weight loss pillar. Micro critters in my stomach, destroying all my dinner. La 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 la. The fastest way to thin is letting no
Victim
calories
Thuris? Nope.
in.
Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
So he's regressed back to his childhood and likely needs professional help. Leave conversation. Wholesale spender. Oh, I could have maybe got that. 7 leadership.
Sadly, you're probably right. We'll try. Thank you for trying.
Rattlebrand frat, the only large boy
well.
you've had.
Fuck me, I guess. Gave me so many options and I failed all of them. Sad. Yes, I know skill points are available.
Has anyone seen Jack? He was patrolling the caves in Sector 13, but it doesn't seem he's made his return.
Nah, but I wouldn't worry. Jack may be a hullhead, but he's got enough sense to make it back before dark.
I hope you're right.
Line our pockets. Yes.
Stop that scrounging around.
That was close. I don't know why I'm bothering to pickpocket stuff and all this. I don't need this shit anymore. Okay, where's the person I gotta, like, turn this stuff into? Okay, yeah, he's got... How? God damn it, this guy.
Time for discounts.
Our little at the bridge has been totally isolated from reinforcements. We can resolve it so quickly, we couldn't even begin to respond.
You'd make a great goal.
Pushing your luck!
Bro.
My records show you have an outstanding fine for past offenses. Pay up or face
You
Auntie's
can stop somebody that harm if
justice.
you don't get out of my face right now.
Now, just one moment. I'm simply doing my job here. Mayhaps I can budge on the amount, but you need to pay something, or my supervisor will have my throat.
Okay, bodily harm it is. Big conversation.
Please don't. Let's say we forget the fine and
You're lucky we're patient sorts.
Goddamn kleptomania, man.
Take it up with the head office.
Don't want. Nope, 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 nope. Where's their fucking provisions person or something? They're not one here? Are they somewhere else? Oh, these are all just guards, I guess. This is just like a forward outpost. Oh god, Crabbles again? Not the Crabbles. Fly as long as they want now. What's up? Cold? So, you look like you have nothing on you, but let's just be sure about that. Hey, look. Hey, what's good?
There is no cold that can get no hold.
May I ask why you're near naked?
What?
It's a little cold to be undressed, isn't it?
Yeah. Rumblebaum, it's this. I'm well. Masterful, even. Got me covered in with Rumblebaum. There ain't no cold that can get no hold on me. It made me a little hot. So hot, I stripped down to get some air.
I'll go for it. Given that your skin is ice cold, I don't think it's working quite right.
No, I think it's doing. I'm warm as could be.
So you should at least put on some clothes.
Nope. They were too hot. Why I undressed.
Head back to your battle line. Let your compatriots look after you.
What? Nah, they're the whole reason I'm out here. I mean, I don't remember exactly why, but they is, and I ain't going back. But if you see him, tell him I said hi.
Okay, so this guy's a moron. I still don't exactly know the weak spot of these things. Once he gets here.
That's my thing. The 3 names down. Yeah.
A lot of things in there. Kinda wouldn't care about looting bodies anymore, but the ammo. Well, how am I kidding? Caves out here, just outright dangerous. Okay, yep, I remember why I hate Kravels now. Jesus.
A lot.
This thing's great for clearing this stuff up. Is this drill? But no, they're losing from him.
Got a lot on my mind, but I can make time.
Well, I can't use that. There must be a way down from this cave or something. Fuck, I'm almost out of this ammo again. Adrena time? Adrena time? That looks like you'd be able to make that, except I'm gonna guess there's an invisible wall. There is most definitely an invisible wall. Structure up here. Oh, this is one of the chapels. Sojourner's log.
Right. Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe attempting to know itself. Wow.
Deep.
Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
Hack. And my observation didn't work? Ugh. Upset very. Glad I had to know. Glad I got the 11 hacking. There was that one area I wasn't able to get something. I'm pretty sure I still can't though. I don't know, like I probably don't have enough observation or hacking because you need like 17 fucking hacking in like some factory or something. What have we here? Examine. This chamber was built in honor of exemplars who fine-tuned the first plasma cutters, which are used for precision cutting. The great punch cards. Oh. Well, this is disappointing. Okay. God, I wonder how much longer I have in this. Like, I've got to be like somewhat close to the end. What's mine?
Boyd, I swear, if this blows up...
Stop running in fear. It's getting harder to hit you. Ow. Man, that sword hit me?
Hazard benefits! For Gary!
For Gary. Body found? I didn't do this.
Someone keep an eye on me. Ain't nothing there.
Right, there's nothing there. I didn't do shit. Oh, god damn, I thought she was someone working there. Okay. Oh, there's so much shit to explore. Please, kind sir, could I get some movement speed? Examine. Journal entry 1. I'm trapped inside a standard issue anti's closet pre-constructed domicile. No matter, they all have safe and reliable emergency release mechanisms for the window. The safety mechanism failed catastrophically. Now I'm feeling a bit faint from blood loss. Also very cold. The heating has failed. No matter, I still have standard issue anti-choice fire kit. The fire got completely out of control. I've suffered several burns that almost burnt the place down. Wouldn't he have drained the oxygen from there too? The fire completely out of control. It's of burns. I'll have to try hacking the ceiling panel. I'll just need to pile up the standard size Auntie's Choice crates. The crates collapsed. My back is broken. Maybe I can pry the door open with the crate pieces. If I can get my arm out, I can... The safety mechanisms to stop it from closing. Writhing with one arm is difficult, but it must be said. Cheap quantity is not the fact. Not in fact better than reliable quality. With my dying breath, I quit. I die a free man. Up yours, Auntie. Roll. Get together what that was. This poor bastard. Great last words. I mean... does this thing even have a panel? I don't see one up here. So, what happened with him? Emergency release failed. Safety mechanism failed. His fire kit failed. Tried the ceiling panel, that didn't work. He tried to stack crates to get up to it, those broke. And he lost an arm because the door wasn't supposed to. Oof. I was done with the meeting, I gotta get my shit together. Dumb. Oh. Didn't go that good? Went okay, I just want to wow the client like crazy. I get 102% margin with 2% of error, margin of error. I see. That's a good driving goal to have. Rather than, oh, the client liked it, it's fine, just leave it. Surely an attitude many people have, probably including myself sometimes. God, the explorable spots never end. Must loot every item in the game. I'm going to my old school tomorrow, so I'm gonna bother them. And also, yeah, I don't have anything else, so I can give all the shits. Yeah, I guess if you only have the one thing, you probably gotta do the best you can. I didn't know until very recently. Is that sticky note on your emote like inspired or from fuck, what's it called? So you need to be registered as a business, but you're gonna have to go through getting like a business license and stuff. That sounds like paperwork. Yeah, have fun. Why is this yellow but I can do nothing with it? It must be part of a quest. Why do I see examine, but yeah, why is it's like way off? Crate full of mysterious ration. You find a crate full of protector rations dented in shoddy labels. A curious odor permeates the air. Investigate the smell. Sickly. Your weak stomach has been bested by the rancid smell seeping from these crates. You quickly move closer to the crate. You notice a shipping label for the AC landing pad on the cloister near Winter's Grass, signed by one Soberosa Fnangler. Shake down the Soberosa and Fnangler for info. Oh, are they at the top here? I mean, they have the Soberosa symbol everywhere, so yeah, probably. Okay. I see. I just happened to see, I don't know what it was from, like some video or something. I happened to see the dumb thing on like one of the front of the characters, and I was like, oh, wait a minute.
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it.
I have proof that the crate of Crabble rations that made people ill shipped through here.
You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here.
So you won't mind if I take the sick protector troopers? Or tell those sick protector troopers you're here? It's not all you, I'm after I just want the truth and I'm willing to pay.
Wait. All right, I'll talk.
Duck.
6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have?
Yes.
Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm? Torn off
another
one
one?
of a bunch of different deadly creatures?
Easy, pal. Unless you want to see this monster arm in action. Up close.
I was wondering if she was going to say something.
So you already got the memo. These crates arrived full of rejected Crabograft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle?
Bro.
Bet I could sell these.
Go on?
I met this Protectorate officer. Smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of, imitation Crabbo meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for Protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks.
So she ground up people arms that were grafted with crab parts. Ground them up into chicken nuggets, removed the chunks out of it, and then gave it to people. How revolting. Hilarious. What an extraordinarily clever idea. I'll shower, I'll dip. Hope things go well for the rest of your day. Alright, catch you later, Arkadev. Take it easy, yummers. Let's go with... Oh, Inez wouldn't like that behind me.
I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating? I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure.
Both grateful and a bit sickened at the same time.
Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
Stacy Crazy. Stacy Crazy? God. Rhymes. What have you got? What have you got? You have got stuff. Something to shoot her. Ooh. That one's pretty bad. I mean, there's always all sorts of just like the whole game is just like unhinged shit like that. This has like some secret experiment on it. The Protector are fucked up. The Protector leader got fucking... I guess that's not unhinged. Conspiracy kind of bullshit. That's Protectorate. There's the cult people jumping into the rifts, but those are just crazy people killing themselves, basically jumping off of a cliff. Auntie's Choice as a whole is like a close second to the Protectorate. The grafting stuff like Inez has is pretty messed up. Oh, hey, I got new level stuff I forgot. Trying to think specifics though. I don't know, my memory's failing me. Amos is kind of dumb and that's kind of messed up. That's like human experimentation and people suffering through it, but that was... He's just in this game. Most of that occurred in the secret level episode that takes place between the first game and this game. I feel like the mental refreshment thing is pretty fucked up, where they're basically brainwashing people. But like, there's so much shit like that. They're basically chemically making you suggestive via chemicals and like brainwashing you. All these other people's kind of put themselves in that position, but that's kind of fucked up. I was partially there for some of that, yeah. As this companion ability now deals N-Ray, instead it deals significantly increased damage overall. As this companion now deals frost damage and leaves a hazard that applies shield to enemies. Oh, both of these sound nice. Ah. It leaves a hazard. I wonder for how long. Let's do the chill. Say this anyway. Oh. By putting shit out here that looks like a good. Oh, there actually is something out there. Ugh. Good boy. Oh, it's just a fucking Crabble shell. Yakuza 0 is getting delisted on the 8th of December. It's going to be replaced with the director's cut, which is $50. Is it on sale or anything? I mean, I kind of don't care, but the information is good to know. I appreciate that. Like, if I could get it, like, for a lot cheaper, like, I mean, like, really cheap, I would consider it. So it's $20 now, go up by $3. What does the director's cut do? That seems kind of a little Yeah, it's as cheap as $9 on other storefronts. I don't think I care, but maybe I'll like take a look at it and see. I'll leave a tab open. Add multiplayer, add new cutscenes and more language support. It's so meh. So no like visual overhaul or anything like new content. New cutscenes, I guess, is new content. Multiplayer could maybe be cool, but that would only be, I think, for someone two people who maybe wanted to play it. And wait, how would the multiplayer work? Is it just like some fight mode or something? If like it's the whole game was turned into multiplayer, that could maybe be like a little like, okay, that's something. Maybe not the whole package or the whole $30 increase. Give a shit about new cutscenes. It was remastered, but it seemed very inconsequential. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds lousy. That sounds really lousy. Alright, well, let's get the fuck out of here.
Not possible.
Jesus
No target to
fucking
gut.
Christ. Autoplay, man. Scared the shit out of me. Fucking Sega sound or whatever that started at the Yakuza scene. That's lousy, man. You're like, oh, it has multiplayer. You find out that, and then you like go look. Oh, it's just like you fight someone else, like a versus mode. That'd be maybe okay as like a bonus, but it's like one of like the 3 things it's supposed to be there for. Eh? Why you have this fancy looking back way to get in, but unless there's people to fight here. Oh, trespassing. Eliminate. I see. It's turbo lousy considering I got Yakuza for like $5 or something, and now I'd have to pay $60 odd for super minor shit. Yeah, fuck that. That is pretty garbage. They're basically doing cashing in on the whole remake remaster thing without actually doing a remake or remaster. Just, oh, it's a director's cut, a premium edition. Maybe not the best place to use her ability. So it feels worse than the Last of Us remasters. Yeah, wait, didn't those make the game worse in some places though?
Better than overtime.
Like it's been a little bit. I feel like I remember like them being worse, or people making like comparisons and they were really bad. I remember one of them having performance problems, but I think it was VRAM stuff. Like lower end GPUs couldn't play it or something. Yes, yes, hazard benefits.
Oh, the unspeakable things I'm about to do!
Get the scraps!
All in the wrist.
You're changed! Ready!
Violence is the answer.
Oh, it's saved. I like how it's like I hit a surface. Schizophrenia's got it bad at the moment, huh? You piece of shit game, it didn't save. I hit the save button, but I guess I was in combat or something, so it didn't. That's fine, I guess. Oh, Jumbo Claw. Can you look at me, please, sir? I need to see your face. You see, last one's blinding.
Those kills win! Yeah! Yeah!
Well, I was afraid there's gonna be like something under these. Looking at pics, there's decent touch-ups, but what happens when there's always changes that people don't like? Not bashing them, I've been there myself. And you'll never make everyone happy. The question is, are you making more people happy with the change than not with the change? Also, there's the problem of the fact that they're charging $30 for the change. If you're charging more, you gotta ask yourself, is there value here? There isn't. They're not doing like enough work, but they're charging the premium like they did. I mean, companies get away with murder these days, though, especially on selling cosmetics and double dipping and stuff. Like, people will pay like $30 for a game, and then that's a whole fucking game that took years to develop, but then they'll just charge $30 for some premium skin that took like what, 5% of the work, if even that it took to make the game itself. Microtransactions. A little off topic, but something insidious with gambling. What's that? I mean, gambling's insidious as it is, but
Blood shall be shed.
TikTok at Marketplace gacha gambling.
Shall be soiled.
Ooh. How does that work? I mean, I get there's gacha. I already know there's some chance involved. Man, that's like a. That probably prints money for them, and is also scummy. You know, sometimes I wonder if I missed out with stuff, but most of the time I'm just happy I avoid a lot of the stuff I avoid. Like, I don't do Facebook, I don't do TikTok. It's kind of like especially Facebook. I feel like I dodged a bullet never wanting to do for getting into Facebook or anything. So basically, you buy a scoop, and then the seller makes an ASMR video of doing the scoop. And what, you only have a chance to be able to access and see the video or something? So it's Patreon, except the Patreon rewards are a gacha chance or something? All the prizes are just dog shit. 3-cent items from AliExpress, and each scoop is a oh, okay, it's priced absurdly. It's like $25 per scoop. And we'll double check my sources. So, wait. You get to pay money, a very high amount of money, to watch a person do a TikTok ad for a product that it links you to? This scoop? That's even worse. That's so stupid. That's some shit I'd expect to see in this game.
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
Hold my breath. Oh, I breathed a few times. Regard that as me being non-committal. Who in the void are you supposed to be? I breathed a few times. Regard that as me being non-committal.
Expect I can work with that. Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. Far as we can tell, order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely
Yeah, super relevant to the
inquire what
Capitol's
exactly
health
you're
in this game. Yeah. No, you first. I insist. What's your team doing here?
We scour rival facilities for hidden recipes, secret formulas, special ingredients, and assorted confidential internal know-how, then develop it into products to bring to market. It's a unique brand of warfare, exclusive to Auntie's Choice, designed to break incredible ingenuities out of cloistered captivity and share them across the galaxy.
Hell of a way of putting it. An agent of theirs once liberated a healing compound from my med bag and sold it back to me for twice the price.
Information wants to be freed.
And yet you're still okay with Auntie's Choice?
Lines of commodification and distribution.
That's crazy, though, man. Yo, man. That makes me lose faith in humanity a little bit. I felt like there was a time where I was like, man, people younger than me, yeah. I don't know anymore, man. A lot. It feels like there's people my age that are definitely there's plenty. But I feel like a lot of older people, like a little older than me, not a lot. And then like people younger than me, like a lot of those two feel kind of like, come on, man.
Based on your reticence, I take it you're bound for unorthodox notion reclusion then. How exceedingly ill-advised. Oh well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
I'm still younger people, yeah. I just think the older generations are dropping them on their heads as teens. That's true. In a lot of ways, people younger than me do have it bad in a lot of ways. Not even drop kicking them more like, yeah.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
I did have some supplies. I wasn't supposed to like...
Looks like you're back to talk business. How can I help you?
Let me save. Oh, I don't have a choice but to choose this. Okay.
Let me take a gander. Boot components.
Quartermaster of the
This
camp
is meant
guard.
for the
Okay.
quartermaster at the camp guarding the archive lift, just northwest of the archive. There should be a finder's fee if you bring these to them.
I ought to
Carry
go.
on.
Okay. Yay.
Consume in peace, and we won't have a problem.
Have a profitable day.
Have a profitable day, Arkaduv. You could learn a tour thing from this game. That, what you were talking about,
Customer.
feels like it should be illegal.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Huh.
Can't
Who's this now? Wouldn't be here to deliver news of my transfer going through, would you? No? Suppose we're still cut off then. What do you need?
You sound miserable.
Yup, Auntie's choice heals all else. Not responsible for epidermal necrolysis, vanishing fingerprints, or immediate onset pernicious anemia.
Vanishing fingerprints might not be the worst. Does 300 instantly increase up to 2 times the amount the closer you are to death. Okay, I don't care about this. I guess I'll sell all my stuff. Because I clearly need more bits. I learned that there used to be currency in the real world called bits today. My grandma.
Time for discounts.
This the scoop thing is a TikToker gets the order on how many scoops they need to do. So scoops are basically like news scoops, like they scoop these cheap beads. The beads correspond to certain items. Fucking marketing mumbo jumbo bullshit, I don't know. I kill you.
Stop that scrounging around.
Access granted. Okay, I think I successfully killed him.
Hey, we gotta talk about all the killing you've done. Specifically of my old co-worker. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice.
You know, anti-choice
For all they've
workers
done,
can get. Sometimes
these
you
folk
have
are
to
still
shoot
not-
first.
Yeah, reckon I do. Just don't put me in this spot again, Commander.
This is the second time she said this.
Be a right shame.
Okay, that's fine. He's okay with me stealing from them, though. Fat cat armor. Looking at one store, 5 scoops is $65. The amount of items. And about 5 scoops seems to be up $15 of rough estimate. Bulk buys, so a regular customer would probably pay a lot for the exact items. Oh, so are they set? Or is the TikToker basically buying the item in bulk and selling it to people? Like they're like a intermediary, like a in-between vendor? Okay, okay, yep, guess I'll take that too. Auto looting. Yeah, add a video, unpack it nicely. I could still see that being scummy, but maybe that's not as bad. Which, I don't know, man. Yeah, that could still be pretty scummy. Like, like you said, someone paying like $66 instead of $15. Like, I mean, there's one positive way you could think about it. Maybe it's a creator you want to help. You could donate the money. You could do this. You get something out of it. They get a little money, or they get some money and you get a little something for your money at least. But on the other hand, that just seems like what most people are going to do with that. Probably like 95% of people are going to do with it is just basically just scam people.
You have needs. I have purloined goods to upsell. Got a good supply.
I stole her
of
machine gun right in
Auntie's
front of her.
finest, and some well-built order items scavenged from this very facility. Looking's free.
Iceman tool, also pet for your ship. Oh, I have a lot of money, so why not? Biggest fan. Fan the hammer. Each time this weapon is fired, it gains plus 5% critical hit chance and plus 5% weak spot damage. This effect stacks and clears after a very short time. So you just want to spam it as fast as you can. Well, I don't want it, but I'll buy it. That's such bad DPS. I don't really want to stay here. So I want to steal stuff and make it all fucking mad and shit. So you, right? No? You?
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know? How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it?
Probably seen more of this war than you have, actually.
Oh, been out in the field, have you? I like the sound of that. Might be just the go-getter I need. Thing is, our local forces are in something of a bind. A protectorate camp effectively bisected the territory we presently occupy. An intolerable vulnerability. Said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north.
Okay.
Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat richer.
Well, I'll deal with the protector patrol. Somewhat richer?
You mean, what would you get? Some bits? Equipment? Improved good graces with Auntie's choice? Reasonable rate for the work involved.
Okay, have anything else you need taken care of?
If you're agreeable to other work, I have something light. Simple shakedown, really. Couldn't be easier. A Sub Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grass. Sub Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's
Alright, you
say
shook down
I'm
a Sub Rosa agent.
curious. Learn anything useful?
Lie. All of her dealings are with Protectorate. You should arrest her. She conned the Protector into eating rejected Crabble graft parts and made a tidy sum.
Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Thank you. I will take some more. That payment wasn't quite good enough. Recipe, huh?
Free to take.
Do. Where's this person that I'm supposed to... Are you, like, here?
Sorry, there's no way through at present. Only someone from the Order would know how to get in here.
Huh. I kind of wonder if this has to do with that other person's quest. No.
Takes all sorts.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Sorry, there's no way through at present. Only someone from the Order. Pleasure not doing business with you.
Yeah.
Pleasure not doing business with you. Alright, well, I guess Kink in here. Love the title. It's true, man. That's some other like smaller games I've been playing. I've been enjoying. I kind of want to play those a little bit, but I need to fucking finish this game. Okay, where the fuck is this? Find a way to play the audio module. Okay, return lost supplies. Okay. Wait, what? Oh my god, what? Are they really that far? I guess that's a whole nother side of the map I just kind of skipped. Sheesh. I take so long to beat games, man, because I'm so thorough and gotta loot every other fucking nook and cranny. There's no, like, fast travel thing over here. What you been up to, Vara? Just been playing Arc Raiders or Battlefield or something? Sergeant Shanny. Do we have a... How the fuck is this an Auntie's Choice camp and there's no fucking... I should have bought some stuff from that lady, but I don't want to walk all the way back. Why is there not a vending machine here? What a shitty Auntie's Choice fucking camp. Imagine not having a vending machine. Oh, is this a protector camp? This looks like the last area I gotta go to. Newton South. Yay, there we go. I wanted to find the thing, the fast travel point. Alright, let's go. Oh, there isn't one up here? That's kind of lousy. Guess we'll go here. I don't know. I would really like to finish this tonight, but I don't think that'll happen.
Now watching.
Okay, yeah, I've been here. Yeah, let's keep going. I've been through this whole trench pretty much. Examine. Tired of ascend order, frustrated by the protectorate, can no longer protect you, they come to Auntie's choice. You know, I'm kind of surprised the Auntie's choice isn't just like full-on warmongers. Isn't war good for business usually? I guess it depends what your business is. What are some businesses that war is bad for? This is where that ambush was? I think this is where the ambush was. Technician storage container. Oh, I didn't have this, but I have it now, I guess. Wow, what great loot. Need a key or lockpick. Well, I guess you could lockpick it too, so. And the lockpicking wasn't that high. Okay, it's the person for this quest.
How about I do my job and hey, you there? I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies.
These wouldn't happen to be the supplies you're looking for, would they?
Well, I'll be.
I like that they already have
them,
options.
All right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery?
Hold on. I've fought a lot of monsters to get this. I expect a pretty substantial payment. Auntie's reputation. No, that's fine. Guess plot crate sounds like a good deal to me.
Great. And here is one standard miscellaneous.
What if there's someone else you could give it to? It's cartridge. Adrena time. Can be Adrena time?
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in order
people.
Exactly where I
Call them solver.
Free to take.
What's going on in here? Oh, he's moving, that's okay. I want to get the chest more than I want to... So, is this not working? Yeah, of course it's not. I guess this just ends up being another exit. Or just it never works.
Can't afford.
We passed our assault. We pressed our assault on lift 3 in hopes of robust defenses, gave some hint of a lift's continuing operation, though frustratingly it seemed the Protectorate snipers and Onyx had simply been stuck on the side of the lift door, same as us, and we were unable to retreat. After heavy losses, we found it was locked, same as the others, and gave no access to Thunderlands. However, the Executive Heart say she believes the only way to react to the list is retaking the archive. But since that insane anomaly destroyed the bridge, the only way to it will be to go through Spiraton. Bold, what she called the assault that required, said it would test our metal, that it would produce legends worth of 5-bit novels and action serials. Maybe so, but I suspect I'll be deathly ill on those days instead. I'd rather lose a few days' pay than be a famous corpse. That's smart. Hey, what's with these weirdos that aren't completely consumed by greed? Strange ass motherfuckers. I looked at the achievements, and one of the rarest one is you don't buy anything in the game. Anti-consumerist or something, like 0.1% of people have it.
Wandering across that bridge.
Why? I don't care if it's wise or not. It would be frothing at the mouth about some experience, but I don't have use for experience anymore.
Back in business.
Oh, whoops.
Let me.
Ah, shit.
On the way.
Which is a bad time to get this upgrade for her. I should have got the other one. Shit. Oh, Gary. I hate these things. They move fast. Ah, I suck.
Not compete.
Delivering motherfuckers.
All will pay.
Oh yeah, combat movement speed.
For Andy.
Oh, I bet if you could find a way to stay stuck in combat, or I bet that's part of like a, oh cool, I have a to use. That could be a speedrunner strat. You get like as much combat movement speed as you can so you can move around faster and you get in combat and don't actually kill the stuff. And then if you could get some way to bug the movement speed. Oh boy. Is there some way to go around this? Is this one of those things that's going to instantly kill me if I go through it? Find out. Pretty much. I could put something on that would slow the poison speed. Is there like a lower area I can get to and like shut off the poison or something? Because I think it's still the gas, I was stuck in that little spot, it wouldn't let me jump or anything. Alright, let's try the suit, which I don't think will work. You gotta take a break, Gary. Okay, that definitely did not work. I guess I have the shield, and like I could wear one of the anti-toxin masks or whatever. I know I got a chem suit recently, but I don't think it's actually do anything. Did I get rid of them? Did I skip it? I know I had some. I would think that I wouldn't get rid of it, but maybe I accidentally sold it. Iranium filters, it's this. Okay, so it's a mod. Okay, the dose kind of works. I don't think there's anything like that for Zyranium. Okay, let's try with just the mask for now. Switch to this. That did a lot more than I thought it would. Maybe I went through a light cloud spot, or I guess the drain rate is the shield is affected by that too. Or the whatever. Edgy looking at Wizard of Oz costume. I guess. The outfits of this game are bizarre, man. Especially like the helmets and stuff. Some of the armors could look a bit normal, but all the helmets look wonky in one way or another. It's a helmet that looks like the helmet has a hat on. I'm seeing some of these. Okay, I should probably switch my helmet again. What did I even have on? Oh, one of the weak spot things. This probably? Not that one. This one. No, not that one. This one? This one? No, no. None of these have weak spot damage except this, and that sucks. Oh, right. I guess I just had a regular helmet on. Weak spot damage. Well, shit, now I need to find that fucking helmet I had on. There it is. Can I rant about something in my line of work? Sure. I don't see why not. Excogation Chapel. Oh, it's another one of these places. Okay, cool. Do you know about the Adobe Pantone bullshit that happened several years ago? Did they buy? Oh wait, Pantone is the color stuff, right? Let's go with no. I feel like I probably heard something about that. Initiate Dual, our seers have determined that you are at greater risk of an injury from overhead attack. We strongly encourage you to stay at the Ranger Protector, out of the Ranger Protector, Artillery, cautious of Airborne Protector Automechs. And then he gets hit by a fucking supply pod. That's unfortunate, man. That's by the corner of it too. Yeah. I was thinking Pantone was like another software company, but Now refresh my memory. That implies I can remember things. Is this to unlock another thing? So Adobe always, and I mean basically always, had Pantone swatches. If you worked with book editorials or anything print related, you almost always worked with Adobe Suite, slash InDesign, and had Pantone swatches on hand IRL. Oh, didn't they change like the? Oh, they changed something. Oh, yeah. Like I'm pretty sure I heard about this, but I forgot about it. Yeah, let's go do this hack. Why not? Cool.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
Is that this guy that's talking in that recording? Let me go down to this like underground area before I talk to him, in case there's like some information I could get or something on him. Some bullshit happened, you had to pay for Pantone license to work with Adobe programs. No one liked that. I wish I could be ghost recording after I die. Guess I have my stream recordings. But I need it to be haunted. Maybe have some spare time, start thinking about some haunting stuff to say in a recording or on stream. Stuff that wouldn't make sense until you passed. Nice convenient ramp. Okay. What the fuck's the point of that? Oh. Underground we go. Wait, that's what they were talking about? Enhanced light filtration exemplar helm. This chamber was built in honor of the exemplars who discovered the correct chemical composition for the ultra durable potassium glass used for the main archive monitor. Energy charge rate. Weird that I can't fit through there. set audio recording, so I found 2 of them. Okay, nice. There's a fast travel point here too. Anyways, Affinity was a suit that rivaled most of Adobe's programs. It recently got bought out by Canva. The company is known for having browser-only graphic design. It's kind of shit, but it just works. Why browser-only? That sounds... I mean, web works in a lot of stuff, but I don't know, man. Canva made Affinity free, and holy fuck. Not only Affinity works like a dream on my PC, it has Pantone swatches. Don't you pay like $1 bajillion for Adobe half the time anyways, or someone does? Shouldn't you just get that? Is that why nobody likes it? Is because the prices are so much? It should just include that shit in the... Yeah, okay. So they just want a bigger cut, basically. I want you to pay more, alright. Greedy, cock-mongling fucking corporation. Alright, what the fuck's going on over here?
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward to your inevitable acquisition and or merger.
Merger, huh? Merger. Oh my god, there's so much more place. Land.
Those protectorates
terrain.
squeezed us good this time. I feel like a sprat of unusual size in a cage meant for miniature planes.
I'm open to ideas. What would you expect that they've done with the archive?
Clearly, they've added more automechs, turrets, maybe they have more soldiers. Apparently, they know how to use the archive better than we did.
I'm going to murder you. You're murdered.
Hey, we gotta. I understand that things might come up.
Oh, yeah, I
if you make a
forgot.
choice.
Sorry.
But for all they've done, these folk are still mine. Yeah, just don't put.
I noticed I didn't have the speech options that time. But yeah, free game and free Pantone colors. Apparently they've not updated every day, but that's a small price to pay. Pantone colors? Is there a reason those would need to be updated every day?
This place is. I can literally see my words freeze before my face as I say them.
Ah, stop complaining. At least this shit's hull breaks the wind.
Hello.
I know like everyone uses Pantone as far as I'm aware.
This is a break.
You seem a little work adverse for an Auntie's Choice
Sure
candidate.
am. I'm not taking any risks on this law-forsaken ice hole. I survive here, I'll move into middle management and spend the rest of my career with my feet up on a desk.
What's
Honor
going on in
and
the
glory
background?
for the soon-to-be dead. I'm not cleared to commentate on the nature of Auntie's wars. The sooner it ends, one way or another, the sooner I get behind a desk and away from this wasteland.
Move it.
Weird. God damn it. Guess it might not be the same. Well, okay, but I mean, like, I don't know how often it's updated, but not daily? Surely that can't be that bad. Unless they do that all the time to kind of like force people to keep
are getting closer and sniffing around it.
like keep like paying licensings or for those books and shit they have. Like I'm tired? I no sleep. I checked and rechecked the contract. When I signed with Auntie's Choice as a salvager, I was assured adequate protection to conduct normal operations. Yes, they did include a rider absolving them from random and or unexpected aggression from hostile persons, flora or fauna, but they can't possibly argue that applies when they put us in the middle of a war zone, can they? Nevertheless, that is what they assert about the myriad terrors that we are facing on this thrice-named planet. Thus, they argue the corporation need offer us no protection, no defenses, and no hazard pay, of course. But I suppose that hardly matters at this point. There are horrors in every direction, rescue can't reach us, and all the bits in the universe couldn't buy us a way out of this frozen dungeon. I don't know about that. Still, also all being equal, I'd rather be a rich, frosty corpse than a poor, frosty corpse. What difference does it make? I would kill you, but she's gonna whine. Inez is so inconvenient to have around. Oh, okay. How high was this? I just spammed E on something that looked slightly like a door. Armor gun.
Can't afford.
Can't afford. Look at all these murderer people just waiting to be murdered. I'm not murdering all because Inez. Hey, don't kill them, they're my people. Great, another big open area and a bunch of fucking caves and stuff. God damn it. Give me a snowmobile or a jetpack or something. Let me zoom around. Give me anything. I don't care if it's like a Sonic fursuit, if it lets me move around faster.
No! It's our scraps now. He finds it, we keeps it. You go away.
You dumber!
Trouble ahead.
Watch scraps near here.
Worthless bodies.
Try to take our scraps. We fight.
Good. We want fights much as scraps. Crew, go! Fight! Attack!
Need a better spot.
Dawn is breaking. Don't need a Titan on the way. Let's get you healed.
What? God, what's her name's better? Valerie? This is good, but like... Other than kind of some random ass location. That was anyways 12. Scrapper camps sure have a lot of random ass loot. I guess that makes sense, but I'm complaining. Locate the doctor. Oh, this is the Dr. Fernandez's quest. This is Scrapper camp. I'm honestly starting to care less and less about. Checking everywhere on the map. What's this here computer do? Oh, computer. Operational flight logs. Cartridges. 200 missing, 322 missing, 276 missing. Flight to Dorado went smoothly, but I find a number of our nav keys within this system to be somewhat wanting. By the time the Astrogator finished the deceleration course it calculated, we damn near parked beneath the waves of the moon's largest Cyronian motion. Extra few minutes of burn. Go to Maythruster, and gathering my horde would have been gathering liquid from Dorado's molten core. Is that the ship's name? Oh yeah, I guess so. I filed a formal claim with the Astrogation Authority, but I was told since we had suffered no measurable economic malfeasance, they would only take action if someone in my direct organization had access to a politician capable of censoring the authority's dictatorship. In other words, I'm not connected enough to keep them telling me from getting bent. My charter and my contract stipulate that I carry enough cargo Auntie's Choice books at above or my negotiated rate, and that's fair enough. Let this log serve as a reminder, however, that in my next contract I need to include a series of riders limiting the smell, both by noxious and by volume, of the cargo that is loaded onto my beloved horde, as well as to charge through the cost of my cleanup to the deeply offending party. There is apparently no amount of antiseptic that will successfully purge the order that accompany Auntie's 8th Raptidon Wranglers. So even with them gone from the vessel almost a fortnight, their stench hangs as fresh as the day they came on board. Ugh. Given the smoothness and activity of our initial endeavors into the system, the executive board filed with promises that the campaign would be both quick and painless. They were, of course, certain to contain their exuberance, short of any form of actionable guarantee. But the reception of their propaganda was clearly as desired. Now, as losses mount from the financial strain of missing shipments and murdered employees beginning to strain all of our bottom lines, I'm left wondering how to best secure my own future. Every bit I've ever made has been sunk into the gathering my horde. And if something were to happen to this ship, I have no notion of how I'd make it ends meet. Our next run is to ship munitions at Cloister. After that, I might see if it's within my contractual rights to refuse volatile cargo. If an incoming torpedo were to strike the hull during atmospheric entry, I can imagine how many pieces they'd find scattered through the snow. Ship's diagnostics. External sensors detect multiple incoming objects, multiple impacts with the hull. Hull sensors indicate hull integrity is at 14.5%. Oof. Emergency sensors detect pressure failure at 89.62% of bulkheads. Life support sensors detect rapid loss of internal pressure. Audio sensors detect extensive crew caterwauling. What is caterwauling? Personal sensors detect crew exiting without authorization. Personal sensors detect crew occupancy at 0.00%. Oof. Unlucky. You know what? Let's go do an Isis quest. Pretty close. What are these? Ursa things? Yeah, oh, he's almost dead. You having a fight, you came out victorious, just barely, and I'm just gonna shoot your sorry ass. Little bastard.
Not a good look, Commander.
Damn, he almost got revenge. $16 years, that's how long it took me to become a doctor on the service of our Chile patients. 16 years of Medacry, behavioralism, thermalistic dynamism, and all of the skills and functions that it takes to keep people in our hibernation pods safe and safely sleeping. 16 years of schooling, testing, and well-educated debauchery. Oh, I admit the last part wasn't actually in the curriculum. To wit, I should think that any person, layman or educated, would be wise enough not to question whether I can remember one single number. To even apply otherwise was an insult of the gravest nature. Nonetheless, my mind teems with issues of great import, so I have determined to record it here, just in case. Not that I'll need the reminder. And so, for posterity, I confirm the last number to the code of the captain's new safe is 5. Not that I'll need the reminder. Indeed, the only reason is to glance again in the pad to confirm the literal correctness. So 5 is the last number? Okay. Do I need to 5 a bunch of those or something? So I guess this is still part of the ship that crashed. Where's the safe at then? This looks like loot. Oh, it is. Okay, there we go. A little stubborn though. What's that?
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves.
Order discipline. Order disciple. Scout Borson. Our series have determined that you are likely to be in especially cold conditions today, and that you should remember your cold weather gear. They really...
Commander, hold up a moment.
Fucking Christ, an uncoded signal.
Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but this one ain't entirely familiar to me.
Well, then decrypt it.
Can't, unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your person. Reckon we'll need to find the signal's source. If it's not to do with the lab, I'll be damned.
Can I listen to the beeps and the boops then? Oh, I can't see it here. Oh, is this the cave over here? Not this? Let's go over here first then. Dude, that TikTok thing and how I thought it worked initially, man, that still was something. The idea of paying for ads. I bet there's some person to hear that and like salivate at the mouth. That idea. Or froth at the mouth, is what I meant to say.
It's strange how I ended up here, leading the cult. If I hadn't started traveling with you, I may have spent my days hunting down the members I thought traitors and never realized it was Dagmar until too late. You may not have noticed, but I have a tendency to be a little impulsive, reckless, even.
You don't say what? You reckless?
Don't worry, I take my new role seriously. The cult needs me. They need my certainty. It was my deep faith that brought me through this trial, and it is my faith that will restore them. And I'm not discounting your part in all this. Like I said, without you, I'd be dead. The cult in ruins.
Okay. This fortunately was just a very short cave. That is pleasing to know. Take less time to explore. I turned on the what happened? They just shut off because of this coded signal? I guess that's what's going on. And this thing got no awareness. Oh, he's scared. You were right to be scared. What have we going on here? Resourceful gas mask breakdown kit. Let's lead to the other entrance. Okay. I guess this is the entrance? Well, that's that entrance. And then this is the other entrance. Any other loots up here? Fancy looking snowy cave.
I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes, and it don't get any easier. What happened here?
Well, you are in my party, so that is a fair statement.
His last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see.
Can you hurry it up? I got exploring to do. Okay. That'd be a passcode for the elevator, see where it leads to. Okay.
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now.
Still don't see it.
These poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us. This must be the lab.
I've heard horror stories about the gruesome scientific practices of Auntie's Choice. I hope we get to see some. No offense, Inez.
I just want answers. Let's go.
Surprised she said no offense.
Attention all
Very
ground-bound
surprised.
associates across Arcadia. Look skyward with pride at that brilliant speck in
Don't ask questions, keep all comings and goings quiet, do not record time or location of these supply drops, report any unusual activity to the mom immediately. Should any emergency signal be received, to the mom immediately and armed and ready to pack all of extra choice personnel. For law's sake, please take care, practice your landings. If you can't land gracefully in a clear day, how do you expect to do so? Whiteout conditions. Shut up. Want to hear a story? Sure. How good the menagerie? These are. I fear there must be I lost the last ones of the hangers. I turned this off.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad
Like without
died
pressure
trying to
for
fly
another
in and
streamer's
save his
chat.
Sorry ass.
And he's cornered himself for us. How thoughtful.
Hey, what's up, buddy? The bad news is how long it took for us to hack into the building. Fingers still fine as I type. The good news is that the Order were apparently dumb enough to leave all this equipment behind when they hauled it out. Don't they even know the value when they see it? Their loss or gain, I say. Very most of the machinery can be repurposed for just about whatever we can dream of. I heard tell that a member of the Experimental Sciences Department was scouting for a new facility to commandeer. Was even offering a handsome finder's fee. Reckon I'll take inventory and send word straight away. There used to be another facility that was repurposed for these experiments. Door is barred shut. We're talking horror stories about weird shit to hear in the office. I'm probably gonna get some details wrong, but here's what I remember.
Ain't getting through that unscathed. Seriously. Don't send me in there.
Pop. Disables our onion flow. Hey, nice. Archive from the office of the Proctor. Evacuation order. My diligent archivists and scientists, the war is encroaching on our doorstep by my calculations, we have approximately 3.14 days in the admittedly auspicious figure to vacate and cordon off the premises before research and personnel fall into the hands of the invaders. Complete all of your calculations in a collected and timely fashion and prepare all sensitive data for extraction. All machinery is to be kept on low power so that when the Order inevitably emerges victorious, we may return and consume research with immediacy. And the numbers guide you all. Machinery analysis. After a thorough perusal of machinery and equipment at our disposal, I have to say we've hit the proverbial jackpot. Those Order nuts sure know how to build a place. Everything is functioning as expected, and there's enough Zyranium here to power our lab operation for years to come. We're concerned about the pressure valves in the boiler room. Operating them appears to require precision I'm not familiar with, and have not yet had time to test them thoroughly. We've had some kind of accident to occur. I'm not sure my usual method of hit it with a pipe until I hear a loud clunk will suffice. Network and measure disrupted Zyranium. I repeat, this will not ever happen. Should win the battle against a couple of knobs and wheels. Okay, whatever. Nothing I care about seeing here. They said a certain big client had meetings with a lot of people over Zoom. I think one of the heads, like a VP, forgot to mute and said, "I can't wait to get out of this meeting and get dicked down by my boyfriend."
Find space near a gas leak. Seems safe.
Either on purpose for like a dare or memes, or could have just been.
Mechanis Tate speaking.
Could have just been genuine, man.
Many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair.
That poor soul.
Each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse. And what was that? Stay back, creature! Blast that doctor for locking the catcher in the gun safe. This is when I need it. Maybe. No.
So the VP with the Zoom call with the client said that? Oof, man. Oof. How do you recover from that? Do you recover from that? This probably sets off the gas. Guess they must work from home. They kept the client, but basically had to be turbo nice to him. That client got good. They gotta like butter him up and stuff, and then they got a good laugh out of it.
There's no purpose for this clear disregard for life. Killing animals to advance science is sometimes just an excuse to slaughter things. I may know a thing or two about it.
You should be ashamed of yourself, Asa. Killing people, okay. The animals, no, not okay. You're clearly cruising for a bruising.
What? Hola, Ortiz?
When you said horror story, I was expecting something else.
Ortiz?
But what you said, definitely a lot more terrifying. What? Oh, is this Ortiz? Oh, damn, Ortiz is gonna do it so hot.
No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
It's a dead body. Glad I could clear that up for you.
Wow, she is an asshole. Dude, I wish I could have like saw like a recording of that call. I mean, I know someone who has legit horror stories at her work. Oh yeah, I'm sure plenty of people do. That's like a funny horror story though. There's definitely like just like bad horror stories too, I guess. I guess if like there were, that's like a horror story for like that person, and maybe the people who had to like save the situation. So yeah, I guess it could be like for the other people there too.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face. I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law, my heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but no. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time.
Nothing that's like that. I haven't had to do like much Zoom calls and stuff. Most of the stuff I have to deal with is done through emails, paperwork, and stuff like that. Like, it's pretty rare we've had to do Zoom calls. Like, in fact, I think I've only done like one. So anything would be in the family, and I don't think we've had anything like that. I've worked with the family business for like all of the time. Fortunately, I don't have anything like that. Thank God. Fuck, if it was family, that would be worse. Ugh. This man Ortiz must have had identical surgeries. I can tell he's not Ortiz. He's armored head to toe.
Simple. Ortiz is missing the fingertips of his right hand. Ship hatch accident. We gave him grief about it for weeks. But this man's hands are all right. For all the good it did him. Void, damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me.
Shit, but isn't you should count yourself lucky? They are you. Auntie's choice left you to die after their graft failed, remember?
That ain't true. It weren't abandonment. It was breakage. I knew what would happen should anything go wrong.
Don't be naive.
It made me a liability. It endangered my unit. I can't blame anyone
and their
else
fun
when
campfire
I knowingly accepted
stories.
the risks.
Yeah, I feel like if you work in HR, you probably get like more of that, like probably a lot more horror stories. So it's trick in the boat. They exploit you and say you signed up for it. Yes. Why are you making excuses for them? Look around. This is who they are.
But they gave me hope when I had nothing. If that was a lie, then where does that leave me? Suppose I've always known something to be true, though. If nobody's privy to what the powerful do
I've
behind
heard stuff
closed
about
doors,
firing people because of coke and
then they can do
promotion by
anything.
doing nothing
Folk
at
like
all.
us who pay the price. All that matters now is finding that doctor.
Real twist
He's
is if
got
you
a
meant
reckoning
soda.
coming.
They like doing coke like at work, under the bathroom or something. And shit. Why not both? I mean, hey, I don't know. Why not? That beats the fuck out of me. Reckoning for what? Can't have scientific progress without science. Whatever you say. Just here for my target practice. Just hope the long tooth victims don't get to him first.
Or if they do, they leave him just lucid enough to answer a few questions. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I guess they could make you do a drug test and see if you had it in your system and fire you that for that also. Nope, can't break it. Yep. Okay, Victor, laboratory findings. Oh, so much. What began as a humorous extracurricular study of ursopods has become something of a passion. Countless hours of observation over countless bottles of Pinnacle tea has concluded in the realization that ursopods are hardy and hardy creatures. They are not lone predators, rather they have been found to be living in groups of families. In layperson's terms, though, whether they are related or otherwise biologically involved, we have not yet established. They even play together in the snow, can you imagine? As we got to know ursopods from afar, we began to fear that the Archive's ongoing works would prove detrimental to Cloister's climate, as we were stationed here to ascertain. We are pleased to note that despite the minor erosion and melting of ice caps directly around the Archive, the temperature of the planet has not been noticeably increased. This is welcome news to all of us here in the laboratory, not only in regard to the ecological stability of the planet, but for the continued health and happiness of our ursopod friends. The tip of the verdant iceberg, a scientific report. It's come to my attention that my colleagues have hypothesized that I am one beat short of a functioning abacus. All for exploring the possibility of cultivating plant life on Cloister, but I'm pleased to report that I've disproved such hypothesis. After much trial and order and repeated orders of new seedlings from Eden, I've successfully nurtured a specimen of ginseng to maturity. This particular specimen seeds have exhibited an extraordinary amount of adaptive priorities, leading me to believe that the plant could survive even without my careful tending. I'll transplant several seedlings in the coming weeks for observation and try not to get it. So daydreaming. Okay, so this is before I got like taken over for grafting. Protocol and event of malfunction. The following this applies to all our personnel. Please see Dr. Ramusin with any questions or concerns. And in the event of malfunction, the subject's question should be immediately contained and kept up for up-close observation. Any further development should be in full. As for any subject that expires, it should be moved to the cargo hold and kept on ice in its containment chamber in case any biological matter should be needed retrieving for future date. Future date. For further notice, subjects are to be kept in containment, a bunch of different types of things. Management regrets that there are no containment units large enough to host the most rambunctious of the subjects elsewhere. So for now, they are kept on the main laboratory floor. All personnel are reminded to keep distance and not maintain eye contact for too long. What? They have somewhere to store them, so just put them on the main laboratory floor? List of graft recipients. Triplicate grafting subjects. There's Ortiz. Signs of slow failure. Subject refused observation. Release granted after 8 days. No signs of failure detected. Release granted after 3 days. Catastrophic failure. Platelet transfusion attempted. Release not recommended until further analysis. So this is them putting on stuff on it. Oh. Okay.
Treating animals like this isn't research. It's monstrous.
If you're reading nothing else of this mission, make it this. The Critter Catcher is a high-powered experimental prototype. It is not a toy. While the gun was regularly used to capture various fauna for our lab in the early days, too many unfortunate incidents have forced us to restrict its access. As such, Dr. Rasmussen is now in possession of the sole key card to open the catcher safe, and may allow access upon its arrival. Ooh. Once again, this gun is not a toy. Make your shots count. For law's sake. I've killed all the animals outside, though. It's just a pig. Oof.
Another maintenance hatch above us, if we're apt to sneak about.
What happens if is he gonna be like all feisty?
Run free, not so little sissy pig.
This pig cautiously peeks its head out of the cage. It oinks in a manner reminiscent of a question. Oink, snort, oink. So it tilted its head in confusion and then oinks again. Looked like you could use a new home.
I wanted a pet cysty pig real bad when I was a kid. I can water and feed him, if you're keen.
I mean, on my ship, the more the merrier. Sure, why not? The cis pig squeals joyfully.
Ain't never
All
seen
right,
a
you better
cysty
take
pig
care of
move
him.
so fast in all my life. Vaguely terrifying.
Oh shit. Let's do some of the stinkies then.
Getting past those ursopods won't be easy. They turn mean real fast.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to be sneaky. No, no. Behave. Very good job, Asa. Yep. Do I open up your door? Does he want me to kill them? What if I don't want to kill them? Ugh. Okay, well, there wasn't any point in coming up here. I think I gotta kill these, fortunately. That was pretty close. Where do I have to get to? That terminal? I mean, I'm going through a bit of a rabbit hole of corporate horror stories. Did you like look up some or something? That kind of vaguely reminds me of that one video where the guy's doing the interview, like the Japanese guy's doing the interview, where he's like laying down. I'm gonna have to kill it, fuck it. Oh, hello. Oh, I gotta kill the mother. Bad men.
Better than overtime.
Thank the Lord, release me at once, please. I'm so worried that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
Now you're speaking my
Oh,
language.
here. Thought it was gonna be this. Mostly sexual harassment, weird power dynamics, guns, violent, physical violence, etc. But there's one that's kind of funny. I was once interviewing some applicants, and my legal assignment wanted to sit in on the interview so she could get some experience in. She asked an applicant, "What kind of Asian are you?" and never allowed her to sit in on interviews again. She's just curious. Working on the archive psychological impact. Okay. Interrupted in the middle of its drafting. Okay. Guess that wasn't it. Oh, it's just open now? Oh yeah, I had to kill them then.
There
I heard
wasn't
you
a person alive
proud.
who could best the matriarch Ursapod. Yet, here you are. What a show!
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are! What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear
There was
it.
a thing,
I'm
though.
just a doctor. Please, don't shoot.
Nice try, we found records that prove he underwent surgery here, yeah.
Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions.
Who's the sponsor?
He's some manner of executive. I don't know his name or official title, I swear. My orders came down the long, long chain of command. I'm only doing what I was told.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But
No,
if
you
I
don't.
mourned every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better.
Historically, little good has come from experiments as unethical as this one.
According to who? You? If it's not in Auntie's history, it's ancient history as far as I'm concerned. If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs,
I hate 'em.
witness me. My own lungs would have failed without my prototyping of a device to keep me alive. Make no mistake, if you kill me, my research and knowledge will be gone forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to what I could have prevented.
What's to stop us from killing you and taking your research? So you realize your subjects suffered greatly. Sounds grim. The headache you're giving me is torture enough.
Of course I do. Ask your associate here if her grafting session was as pleasant as a creekside picnic. I acknowledge my subject's pain whilst also acknowledging its necessity. It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that have been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging
Sure you
one
are.
day. It would be a boon to humanity, and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Ah, yes, healthcare. The perfect business opportunity.
You jest, but I know many an executive who'd kill for such knowledge. I ain't want a thing to do with it.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want.
Or this guy in a failure reclaimed what you needed. This could be your way to prove yourself. No. Just trying to save his ass. Don't believe him. Just shoot him already. You know you want to. Just, yeah, let's go with
You've
3.
not even heard my offer. Were you a true friend or associate or whichever, you'd let her decide for herself.
Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will
kill him.
grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No, just kill him.
No. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's... What if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life?
Oh, no, so that you have
To
something to
be
gain. Suddenly you don't care for the
accepted again.
suffering here. You're already making something of yourself. Don't need him. The doctor killed people, tortured others. None of his success justifies this. His research could help.
You and I are in step with each other on that account. I could see you were near as shaken by the things we'd seen.
Not really, but
I just... Fine.
just kill this
I'll come
asshole.
out and say it, Commander. I'm scared. What I decide here could have mighty repercussions, and if I take a step back, really think about it, medical strides could be made, but if I kill this man and exact retribution for Ortiz...
Just kill him.
I'll never know for sure what that research might have wrought. And if I do that...
Not wrought anything.
There'll be myself one of Auntie's own. Would I even want to?
This is my problem. Just take action already. This is personal choices. Auntie only cares to use and discard people. You can't change that. Nobody can.
I do know that. Better than most, really. Suppose it's time I looked Auntie in the face and saw her for what she is. And at least now, I can fix this.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't shoot me. We were in the midst of negotiating.
I have no need for negotiating, Doctor. You brought this on yourself.
Damn.
Let's just take what we need and get out. I can't stand the sight of this place any longer.
Alright. That was a plan anyways. Any good loot? You probably have one of her... Here's his key card. Mechanical augmentation. Some kind of mechanical device from Emerson's body. Maybe Inez can make use of this. Return to Ethel's lab. Oh my god, do I have to go all the way? Personal notes. Please select from the following options. New lab. So it begins first account of my new laboratory. I must admit, I had my doubts during our outrageously forgetting expedition to the caves. Now that the work is finally beginning, my heart is singing. With no restrictions stifling, I believe my work speaks with progress, with the graphs, beyond what the executives could dream of. Our only limit is our own abilities. Normally I might scoff at using second-hand equipment, but I must admit these order fellows do appear to know their science. I don't appear to know how to keep doors reinforced, however. Like caving at the cargo doors, like quite a horrible draft. First of a kind idiot wastes countless samples of Arctic jinxing in our storeroom, and now he's made off with one of our kind prototypical coverall set. The other buffoon. Marcus Leslie is urged me to send word to corporate to put a warrant for his capture and other forces of the region, but no, I shan't. Not only will I not let that wandering fool bring unwanted eyes toward our operation here, but it's only a matter of time before the elements claim him. I might send a mechanist or two to retrieve the prototype off of his body. Poor Stormtrooper Wallenford, who died as you lived. All lab suffers minor secrecy. I've been instructed to only stress the importance of keeping this lab's location and purpose secret. What we do here may only be discussed between the three of us, those of us present in the lab at any time. No, your buddies planetside or your off-world lovers are exempt from this rule. Anyone to be found exchanging confidential information will be swiftly reprimanded and demoted. As a reminder, when you are on duty here, your only outside contact is to be with the troopers who make weekly supply drops in the Maw. And no, they're not exempt from the previous rule either. Sir, not to cause undue alarm, but I write to inform you that we've experienced a bit of a uranium leak here in the laboratory. My best mechanist is investigating to fix the right this. I expect provisional law. I just had put one of the most exciting experiments to date on hold. Just to begin. Okay. Seems the beast in containment is advantage. A rampage of their roar. Okay, there. Adreno bubble up ultraprenum. Plus 100% toxicity drain rate. So you can spam it a lot quicker. I guess that lasts a long time. Okay. That was interesting. Sealed. Could I like have opened it and... Oh right, let's go back here. How did I get here again? Oh. This key card.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
Okay, but how?
Real rotten piece of work, you know that?
Bro. I didn't want to do that. They're not struggling anymore. It was an accident. Okay, so I don't need to go up there and check the key card. I can just go over here again. Me good English. Me good English.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. We were too late for the soldier back there.
Payment.
But not too late for this cub. We should help.
After thorough testing, we determined this cub is at the peak of its health for its age. No mean feat or a member of its species such resilience leads itself well to the procedure it's about to undergo. The essential question is, can we inhibit certain behaviors and physiological responses? Would the bond between mother and cub be thereby severed? And if so, might this procedure be used to largely disrupt the Earth's-powered herd mentality and thereby make it easier to capture them and defeat them in skirmish? With this experiment's completion, we might finally find our answer if the rest of the report is abruptly cut off. Not gonna say anything this time?
I need some time to think, Commander. We'll speak later, yeah?
Arctic ginseng extract, medical 7. Oh, but I need medical to do it. Operating a centrifuge is not that difficult. In fact, it's quite intuitive, but due to the repeated requests for guidance, here is your instruction manual. We should contact something like a stimulant, for example. Simply gather ingredients from the operation room and return to the centrifuge, enter the ingredients, and work the lever. Watch in amazement as the machine blends it. Once done, take the refilled cylinder and insert it into the medicament dispenser by the windows. Blah, 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 blah. But doctor, why, you ask? Why are the ingredients stored in another room instead of up here? Well, Trooper Wallingford, it is safe to thank for that. Using 20 cylinders of Arctic ginseng extract to make tea for a significant dent in our stockpile of stimulants. A certain flora might be engineered to survive controlled environments like Lapis's garden or the Sunless lab. Why can we not also engineer them to survive the frozen wilds? I've seen success in modifying properties of pretty plants like Arctic ginseng, blah blah blah, yeah, okay. Now I think I have the key card I need to open this thing. Looks like I forgot to loot something too. Please? And it does not want to go up here now. Wait, can I just enter from over here? No. I have to go back around and come back around. There we go. catcher. Perfect weapon for the little game hunter. Low lethality tranquilizers. Sneaky. So it's a rifle. Shots deal minimal damage, but living enemies affected by dissolved are automatically stunned. Tranquilized critters are captured and added as a ship pet? Really?
Real rotten piece of work, you know that?
He was supposed to... oh, come on. He was supposed to help it. Are you fucking lurking in here, Chemex? I don't know what to do for this thing. I assume it's this shit, but I don't know how to fucking... Where am I again? I'm here. I'll just mark this. Maybe I can come back later, but I think I need, what, 7 medical? I'm not gonna get that. So I don't think I can do anything. So I'm not gonna do anything for now. Shit, where's my other weapon? Dude, I need to sell some stuff. It's an SMG. Where is it? Where is it? Is it not one of these? It's definitely one of these yellow ones, right? Yeah, rookies, whatever. Name. Cool. There it is. Hello, Chemex. I don't know if I'm saying your name wrong. Let's see. Okay, so this circled around. Oh wait, can I use this on the... God damn it, I just took that off. I should just leave it on. I don't have much ammo for this anyways. Here it is. Where did it go? I'm so sneaky little fucker. Oh, I see one. It's so hard to hit. There we go. Just slow down. Critter caught. Visit your pet to see your new pet. Yeah. Cloyster shivering sprat tongue. These uniquely bitter tongue. Sprat species. Many of the cloysters wide consider the opposite of delicacy. These are also positive. Why can't I loot it? I didn't kill it. Oh, can I get a breadworm too? I guess so. Oh, why did they get this weapon so late in the game? This has been such like so much better of a weapon to be early in the game. Alright, am I done with this fucking place? Protective undersuit. Wow, this sucks. A lot of money though. And this is the entrance. I think that's good enough. I think I'm done here. Can I capture people with this weapon? The critter catcher? Like this is Pal World? You just catch more with the balls. I'll actually just test his map on stream. See, I was thinking of playing something else after this, but I was supposed to test the map and find some bugs and stuff. Maybe instead of ending the stream and then coming back, we'll just keep... Okay, I want to at least go do this quest. First, pursue the Frosty. Buckshot Bill. Okay, so it's just to kill someone quest. Right now, I'll equip the. Well, no, maybe I'll keep the critter catcher on for a little bit. Yeah, this ain't being finished today, unless this is like pretty much right at the end of the game. Scrappers.
Open! Open! You listen my hammer and open! Knock knock, bang bang on your door like old grandmother come visit with yummy foods. Gotta let her in so can loot all good things and scraps. Grandmother knows you got scraps stashed inside. Stupid dumb safe won't let old grandma in. You bad.
Examine. This model of safe is resilient to typical lockpicking methods, but it can be opened with a standard 3-digit combination. Who knows what will be inside? Use the earring you found to open the safe. Background XCOM, damn. So I have one of the things, which is 5. I don't know where the rest are. They're probably scattered out to this area. This one. Aboard the vessel says the new safe has been added to the captain's quarters. Courtesy says some executive moving personal item onto the cloister. They say the executive is so cagey and so paranoid that he dare not trust the captain with the code. While apparently unaware of the irony that the captain has the whole ship at his discretion, including the engineering bay filled with torches, pry bars, and electronic devices. The executive is also so cheap he declined to offer the payment of 3 of us appointed to remember the safe's combination. And that simply will not do. When he arrives, I shall tragically be unable to remember the excessively burdensome number of 8. He so adequately describes as we could put some in jar in my memory. So 8, 5. It's 2 of the numbers. I just need 1 more. was it that I was heading to before? Shit, well, let me... This way, probably got a bit of combat to do here. Oh, is that like a cryo sleep chamber or something?
Stop talking.
Got my lamps on a hostile.
Shall be soiled.
Let that alert the whole camp. Some more freebies.
You're just not a good look, Commander. Happy to help. Let's get you healed.
Ooh, yeah, as you place it out in the open.
For Gary!
You got this, right? My burns got this, I guess.
Hazard benefits! For Andy!
Oh, is this another one of those buildings I need for one of the other quests? Let's keep name. Not much ammo, but I have a little bit. All of them. If I'm lucky, the code's up here too. Doubtful, but maybe.
No target, Commander. Don't tease me.
Usually there would be an indicator with the monitors it needs to be set to. Instead, there is a cryptic message. The stars were especially beautiful the night of the first resistor bank came online, especially those at an average distance of blank light years. I definitely don't have nearly enough science, and I couldn't get that much if I wanted to. And max I can get is 8, so I'm not doing anything with that. Okay, I guess let's go inside or something. Can I get inside? Yes, I have a key card. Encryption. I wonder if you could get enough key cards for for everything. Okay, here's another thing I can hack. Oh, I never went back to that scientist dude at the other one. Hugging vest? Recommended for introverts, the famous, and anyone with eczema. Not to human resources, product meets and exceeds all current workplace codes of contact. Prickly, huh? I guess it's like if someone's close to you, it damages them. Enemies that damage you within melee range take a portion of the damage they deal reflected back at them. Puffer materials. Bounty gains increased by 50%. Oh, let me look at it. That's a lot of wires. Did it shock them?
Hello. So, I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Last now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these.
It was bad.
So I worry about being meaningful. What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be Ursapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
The chamber was built in honor of the exemplars who engineered the remarkably stable energy system, which powers the resistor banks. And now. Well, I still don't know what that thing above's for. Or if I even need it since I hacked the thing and stuff. I got the audio log. So nope, no, nothing else here. I'm kind of hungry, man. Maybe I will end the eating intestine at the same time. Is this...
Not exactly the lightest of users right now.
Aggressor at hand.
He's dead already. Okay. Oh my god, this map is so much bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Fuck me. I was naive thinking I would finish tonight. young, naive fool. I have the experience to know better.
Fix me up. I'd do it for you.
Back in business.
This weapon ain't too shabby. To get through that armor just shreds him. Jesus, one-shot me, man. I clearly haven't murdered enough people to get more max health. Nothing of value. I can't be asked to check up every, like, random platforming spot I could get up to. I haven't been in these super secret spots. Ah, here's the last thing though. Scout Hurst, our series have determined that there is an almost 0% chance you are being killed by Protectorate machinery, weapons, soldiers, or other sources. The same also applies to Auntie's Choice. We strongly recommend they use this more fortuitous day to range far and wide while gathering intel. I guess it didn't include animals. This is a little too far and wide, I think. That was not what I was hoping it was. Where was that safe? I hear combat music. How long is it gonna take me to find this shit? Seem to want to let me up here. The safe is right here, right? Yeah. Mark that so I can easily get back to it when I find the last code. Not much fast travel points out here either. What Elite Planet is my least favorite? Maybe Dorado. I thought that place would be cool, but it sucked a fat dick. You stop munching, man? I'm gonna test something just to make sure. Where's my critter catcher? Not wearing it, am I? No. That is what it's called, right? Yeah, crew catcher.
Help me up first! Bastard benefit!
Let me take a stab at this. Back in business.
Critter catcher did not work. Find the damn thing again. Please. Oh, let me go talk to that guy while I'm up here. Or murder him. Both? Probably both.
Huh?
Is it this one? Yes. No? Yes? No, not this one. This is the one I was just at. I just wasted my time. Let's go here. This isn't underground, is it? Okay, cool. This looks like a dead body. I save myself the aimless wandering and just look it up soon.
All charged up.
That, you know, slow the time. Encryption key. We already have one of those sprints, so leave them be. Yeah, that's this area. Pretty big fucking ship. These are where those people were that I fought, right? There's no data pad I didn't find over here. Piece of worthless loot. Alright, what is this quest called? This one. Yes. No. What is this planet called again? Cloister.
Not possible. No target.
Eight fives I found, but it's clipped into the ground and impossible to grab. They're going through. Fridge doesn't look more like a piece of scrap. The last one I found the third data pad. Man, a lot of people have not found this data pad. I don't even think I care about what it drops. Alright, I don't care. Fuck this. It's not even that fucking quest. Alright, so 1 chapel, 2 chapels, 1, 2, 3. So they don't have to exactly look the same. One of these could potentially be it up here. And we all seem to be like far and out of the way. There's these I couldn't get to, but I don't think that's one. So there might be a 4th one somewhere. I don't know. I might just wait and see if it's up here. But for now, I think I will save. Let's travel to here. Do some stuff here next. Actually, there's a. I need to grab some ammo. See, there's a vending machine here. Let me go to that real quick. I don't seem to have too much problem with other rounds except for whatever the hell this is. Only problem with that anymore now. As well by the shotgun rounds too. Can't break down junk anyways. Alright. Travel here so I know what I want to do next time I play, and maybe next stream I can finish this. Alright, let me quickly switch titles and stuff. Just gonna switch on what's it called? I realized something. What's that? I'm switching it on YouTube until I switch to another game. Do I have the map put on in my folder already? Take back. Data, this in here. It was. Let's put it again though. Okay. Let's open up Renegade. You know that potato filter you have? It's a literal VTuber. I know there's the peanut one, and then I know there's some lady who has one too. Is it one of those two, or is it a different one? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all that people use those as like a VTube thing for their stream fog thing. They are like adding new ones pretty often too. There's a Hulk one which is a little cursed. Okay, I was gonna test that thing again with take back. Friendly fires on. Is that showing up? Yes, it is. What team am I supposed to be on again? Did he say? Hello. It says GDI co-op or something on the name, right? I think it's supposed to be GDI. It does not. Oh wait, didn't I take a little bit of a look at this? No, it was a different map. Jesus Christ, look at this weapons factory. Everyone needs to be potato. Yeah, but the pun, it's the only option. Everyone needs to be a potato. I think this one's backwards. Oh no, it's not. It's just... I don't think this is supposed to be like this. You know what? Can I just open up my stream and like clip stuff for him instead of like taking screenshots and shit? And a random Tad decided they wanted to play. Clip. Oh, it opened up in like a little window. How long has that been a thing? Okay, hold on, let's see. Okay, this terminal here. The back looks like it hasn't been cleared out. Otherwise, they look fine. Tank shooter? It's tank shooter. Okay. Can I unmute this? Play. Oh, the tab's muted. Hello? I am not going to feature that clip. Copy link. Okay. Now we'll start paying with a bunch of Twitch links. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see. If all of these spawn correctly. Spawns. Looks like he has a cooldown or something. That's probably good. I wonder if we can make them pathfind out. Does it not do anything if there's something already there? Is that what's going on? That's what's going on. Set speed 150. That already has a long cooldown. Oh, that spawned again. Actually, I want to leave there. Might just be a long cooldown. Just to give time people to get away. I still think he should spawn it higher and let it drop. I wonder if he can't make it pathfind. I don't know what script he's using for this. Let's give it a second. The things seem okay on that. Harvester seems to be working. Terminals in here. That looks fine. Oh, he did make it. Okay, that's weird. Are they? So this. That's supposed to be light. I don't know if that's a bug or not. I think that's supposed to be lighting, I'm not sure. Unavailable, okay, so you can't buy infantry. It's supposed to be like a...
Keep them coming.
Die. That did not do as much as I'd hoped. You know what, let me just restart the map. Boop, 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 boop. So I was right about GDI. Oh, I see there's two of those things as well. I didn't notice. I imagine the other one will probably fix it. I don't get what's going on with these terminals. You have to be a certain... Oh, there it goes. It spawned. Did it too quickly now. Oh, maybe it's the harvester spawning at the start. It's using the vehicle cooldown or whatever. Let me give it a second. This is cool. Oh, I like the repair facility. I like it having another part to it and stuff, and it has a purchase terminal in it. Oh, he made a PT thing for it too. I think that might be intentional how he has that looking. I don't know if they're supposed to be like a PT around that. Where are his other custom terminals? These have something surrounding it. These do not. Okay, so they're probably intended to look like that. All right. So I like this though. This is cool. All right. I don't know if I like the transparent Tiberium silo, but that's fine. Can I jump off here? Sure can. I'll fall to death eventually. Okay. That is acceptable. wonder if you can get up this. Speed was 7. I forget what the official is. I think it's 6. I don't know if you can get up here. Maybe if you... Let me try something. I wonder if he wants people getting up here or not. Let me do a little recording then. I do like the new clip thing though, like doesn't close the stream. Alright, so fly one. I'm cheating to do this. One second. Alright. But you could probably get up here with a vehicle or something. That probably doesn't matter for most things, but people maybe. Oh, I guess it's a dead building, so it doesn't matter. Ah, never mind this. I'm not gonna make a clip of this. That's a nothing burger. Okay, let me make a note of this. I don't know if this is supposed to be like this. Okay, normal Tiberium silo. Other Tiberium silo. I don't know if it's supposed to look like this, but it looks. I guess this is I don't know if this is supposed to be new Tiberium, but if that's supposed to look, that's fine. I'll just make a note of that. Okay. And the clip thing on Twitch is fucking sluggish. That purchase terminal works, looks fine. That works, looks fine. Okay. CT works. Alright, the dreaded ladders. This is the thing he's the worst about. Yeah, I can't use it. He never gets the top transition right. Alright, that's fine. I gotta make a clip of that too. If this fucking clip window will ever fucking open, Jesus. Can I get like 2 loading at the same time? No, I can't. This wall work fine. Can I get stuck here now? A blank open area. Different refinery. Something is obviously bugged here. Alright, this clip thing clearly isn't opening. Discard clip. I'm gonna have to go back and make clips of them, I guess. Alright, you know what? I'm taking screenshots of some of these. I like the different looking rift though. This looks like it's odd, but that's fine. Can you walk up it? You sure can. I don't know if I agree with being able to walk up the refinery, but that's his call. It's not necessarily a bug. It keeps unmuting my stream too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take screenshots for this. What was the other thing I was... Oh. Take a screenshot of this. This looks fine. I've never actually like really looked. I think this looks different. I never really looked at the top of a power plant. It's fine though. Okay, the upper transition work there. Okay, collision works, collision works. Okay, that works. Add the ob box or world box or whatever the fuck it is that affects the targeting. Sent them the clip of the one. Ow, that boom damage works. Boom damage works there, and that base is pretty fucking close. Alright, let me... Is it spawning any bots or anything, or am I gonna have to test without that? I don't think it's spawning any bots. I haven't heard any defenses going off or anything, unless they're all stuck somewhere. Oh, there's multiple. So, there's no barracks, and the weapons factory is dead, but you can still use this thing. So it seems mostly vehicle-centric. And before some foolish player somehow gets themselves stuck in here. Alright. That's better than there being a floor and no death zone. So I'm okay with that. Is this height map, I wonder? No, I don't think so. Oh no, there's no way it's height map. Yeah, there's tunnels and stuff. Some of this stuff looks a little jagged, but it's whatever. All these trees collision works. See, he's using like a million of his. I bet this map's like 260 megabytes or something, which is big for a Renegade map. It's enormous for a Renegade map. I mean, he likes his high resolution textures. What the fuck? Why did I become Havoc? Did Jesus bless me? I might be able to do that now. I actually have level edit open. It's been open for a long time. I don't know how long. Are there any ladders here? I don't think there's any ladders open here on this map. He's probably setting it too high, is what I'm guessing. Yeah, let me load a different map. Canyon has some. No, I haven't done anything. This is interesting though. It's like you go in here. It's all like muddy and stuff. Oh, it changes your physics and stuff too. That's interesting, though. Okay, where's the ladder? I think there's a ladder over here. Let me make sure this is working before I actually take a screenshot and send it to him. This works. Let me get two since this one's so stubby. Is there one back here? That's such a... no, there's not one there. Oh, wait, there's one here. Share X, please. Oh, yeah, he is trying to make swimming water physics. That's cool. That's actually a cool idea. I like this idea a lot for the underwater physics thing. Like, some of the mods outside of like their standalone mods have that kind of stuff, but stuck on here? I don't think so. Nah. Okay, transitions work. These look like they're custom versions. Green, huh? That's a lot of... Yeah, that's hitting a lot. Can't tell if that's more or less. Collision works. Collision works. Collision works. There's a second floor. Oh, there is a way to get up. I'm gonna assume this ladder doesn't work. Let me set the speed back to normal. So normal-ish. Yeah, okay. Don't zap me, bro. Oh. Okay. Is there anything else I need to test in the base? This seems fine. All the defenses seem fine. The harvester appears to work. That's their harvester, okay. Okay, so it doesn't shoot the harvester, that's good. I wonder if he was planning to put a field back here and that's why this area is here. Still flying. He probably needs to redo the ladder, so I'm not gonna bother testing these. As nice as these towers are, man, these things seem like a death box at the same time. You're like, if you're a sniper up here, does this provide cover? Oh, you could duck and use like your high ground advantage a little bit. I guess it's not as bad, but like a tank shooting you, good luck. Honestly, if I had come up with that water thing by myself, I would have maybe considered that, but I'm not gonna rip off his idea. And there's other stuff I need to do with my thing if I ever get around to it. Well, there's a Temple of Nod. That tree bark, I could look that tree bark. It's the same, man, it's a fucking old as shit game. Tunnel. Thank you for the directions. It's a shame there's nothing like a parallax in this. Or, I don't know, some kind of tessellation or something like that. Zap. Damn, 2 obs. I guess it is a co-op map. 3 obs. I wonder if you kill the... Oh, there's 2 power plants. I wonder how that works. Oh, let's take a look at the map a little bit. Man, I wish I could extend the range of this. I need to try that thing, the TT anything, to test it again sometime. Like his maps, if he could do it, would it benefit from it tremendously. The render range thing sucks. Alright, so you have this way you could attack. Here. I guess infantry can get things, but the obelisk, I don't know if they're going to be attacking that much. Vehicles go through here. I guess vehicles can get up here too. Peek from here. I guess this is the last stuff you'll kind of kill unless like you snipe them from over here. I'm gonna have to switch to Nod anyways to check stuff. Let me switch to Nod so I can go around the base and see if things bug there. Do I really want to? These terminal things are like slightly misplaced, but that's fine, man. That's not enough to report it, especially since it's supposed to be a co-op mop. What? Teleporters? Did the other ones do that? Wait, what? Huh? Oh shit. You could okay. Okay, interested. Alright, let's do some of the basic testing. Let's set speed 1. Let's do 35. Okay. These feel like they're low. Maybe that's just my imagination though. It feels like it's darker in here than usual. Or like, it feels like when I'm in here, like my monitor brightness is turned down. Maybe it's the map overall. Just a little, like, dusk, like dim. I'm just not picking up on it. Okay, so this works, this works, this works, this works.
Unit ready.
Interesting new tower. Does a ladder work? No, sir, it does not. Okay, I am just gonna fly. Yeah, yes I am. Can you walk up this? Sure can. Consistent with nothing else. I actually like being able to walk up here. The only reason I don't maybe like it is because maps with this, it's a nightmare. This texture looks wrong. Because SBH is gonna put nukes up there though. But this is a co-op map, so that doesn't matter. The engine noise isn't. Okay. Let me check all these structures, make sure they're in order. This This one looks all good. I'll make sure they can all die in a moment. Turrets look good. You can climb up it. That's all I'm going to check since he's got to do all the transitions for those anyways. That one looks like decent at the range. I think that one's more convincing than some of the others. Good old 2003 game. Wait, 2002? 2002. Olge. I want to work on my mod a bit, but I got backlog and stuff. This one good. This one's good. T's good. MCT's good. The Shrine of Nod. Interesting choice to put the entrance at the back rather than the front. I don't know if it'd be a pain in the ass, but if it's not, I think you should flip this. This doesn't seem to work. So I'm screenshot of that. Are you here, Chemix, watching this? I don't know if I should be even bother sending you these screenshots or not. Other than that, this seems fine. They're supposed to be computer monitors. I don't know if they're supposed to be like aggregates here or something. The UV mapping is a little bugged too, I see. Oh, I see some Z fighting here. There's like double textures up here. I don't know shit about the Shrine of Nod, so. You know what would be cool? If you could go on the walls as the player. Like ramps on the inside of the base is like right here, so it's easy for defenders to get up it, but it isn't for offenders. For a co-op map like this, it probably doesn't matter. But for like multiplayer maps, that'd be nice. I like being able to access other places, like roofs and stuff like that. Like I usually like it on the power plant, but it's a problem because SBH is nuking. It makes it harder to find beacons and stuff. Kind of makes SBH nuking so much more powerful. On this map again, though, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's make sure the building can be destroyed. Timescale 10.
Nod obelisk destroyed. Nod power plant destroyed.
Does it still zap me? Yes, it does, is the answer to that question. Where are you? What if I destroy both power plants? Oh, it's so hard to drive this. Like, I like zigzag it. The game's basically running at 10 times speed right now.
Power plant is destroyed.
Okay, yeah. If you kill both, it kills it. And it did it on both. Alright, awesome. Intended.
Nod obelisk destroyed.
Yeah, that definitely isn't damaging it.
Nod airstrip destroyed.
Well, it made the call out and stuff, so I assume you can't actually buy anything. Yeah. Properly. Yeah, that's working. Smoke aggregate's working for this.
Nod Tiberium refinery destroyed.
That works. That works. Destroying these turrets, it's good to make sure it's not doubled up or anything. Damn, that's a tank. I wonder if this is the objective, is just to kill this thing.
Shrine of Nod destroyed.
Oh, maybe it is. Okay, I want to. I'm curious if that's the objective, so I'm gonna test it. Let's see. Time scale 10. Give me that money. Gotta go fast. There's no pathfind. If you're watching, there's no pathfinding here. I'm not gonna bother reporting that though because it's a co-op map. I don't even know if the AI would buy these things. Oh, that's not this bug. It's render distance, right? Ah, okay, so that is the objective. So that's why it's way in the back. You could snipe it, though. I guess there's that obelisk there, though. You'd have to kill it. Probably have to have some repairs and stuff. I wonder if that'd make it too easy, though. I wouldn't really know.
Unit ready.
I haven't played, like, tons of co-op maps. But, like... I guess... No, you might be able to like get a tank here, angle it, and I don't know if you'd be able to shoot it or not. I'm gonna check. I'm an idiot. Time scale 30. Need money. You know, I'm looking to go. Okay, I should have money. I really don't know what's going on with the tanks. It did something. Oh, this is faster than a normal medium. Which I am A-okay with, especially if it's a bigger map like this. You know, that's not too bad of an idea. As like, especially if it's a big map. Maybe give slight boosts to speed or something. I know one of them... I don't know if I guess it's its own standalone game. Tiberium Incursion or whatever. Had that thing for infantry to get around. So some kind of solution like that to help. Because people don't like sitting there and just traveling. So having some more movement speed or something you could hook shot to or teleports goes a long way. It's pretty good texture. Can we be kind of cheesy here? We can. I keep wanting to call it the Temple of Nod. It's a Shrine of Nod, right? Yeah, Shrine. Okay, let me quickly talk about, like, the water physics thing is cool, but being able to make it change, if you can't make it change to like a character based off of what you are, at least make it like be like a GDI soldier or something instead of a Havoc model. That way, most of the time, or like an engineer or whatever, it's at least like a little close to what it is. I don't know if it can change you back, or I mean, maybe you could just leave it how it is. Oh, whoops. This little like auxiliary weapons factory thing. Oh, it's an airstrip. Is cool. If you could give this pathfinding, that would be great. I don't know what's going on with it. Half the time I try to use it though, it doesn't do anything. That worked. But like I press something on the medium tank, it doesn't. So maybe fix that, fix this. The terminal being on the other side. I like this a lot. Like an extra little building and stuff for the repair facility, and there's a terminal inside of it, which is convenient. Destruction stuff like this is cool. I do like the swimming thing a lot. Like if you could refine that more, get to be a little less janky. Hard to comment on the map layout and how it plays and stuff with there not actually being bots and it being a co-op map and all. Map looks alright. Textures are good. I still think you should try to like shrink the textures a little bit because the map sizes are enormous for Renegade maps anyways. I personally don't care if they're huge, but like if someone was to ever host it, they might care how long it takes for like people with slower internet connections to download it. Not too many bugs. There's a few of them, but not many. Let me fall off unintentionally, I guess. Something I think would be cool for future potential maps is if these could have ramps on top of them within the base, so defenders can get on top of them easily, but offenders cannot. I like being able to access places up top. This is a good fucking texture too. Tall tower is tall. I like it though. Alright, yeah. No. I didn't really test the weapons too much, if I'm honest. Works, no collision bugs, not really anyways. Yeah. I think that sums it up. It's a shame that I never got into like more proper Mac making in like a 3D or like within a 3D tool like Gmax or 3ds Max. And I don't think I will at this point, but all right. Is there anything else I need to test? I don't think so. Any stuck spots? There's been a few stuck spots before. Most of the stuff looks alright. That looks fine. If someone gets stuck in this somehow, that's their own damn fault. Tree stuff is good. If you're still here, Chimix, if I may make a suggestion with these, is when you place these, I think you do them for trees, but like rotate them a little bit so they're not the same, like the same rotation. So it looks less, or it's not as easily noticeable that it's a copy paste or it's the same model. Oh, this man fucking puts out this many fucking maps though. Map making machine. Do it. I wonder if he cut these out because he was tired of me complaining about those being a spot you could get stuck in. I don't think there's any stuck spots. None that are easily noticeable anyways. I wonder if he ever sent me any of these. Oh wait, yeah, he did. Okie dokie. Oh. Oh, huh. Interesting. I don't think that's a bug players can replicate though, because I don't have the speed I have. Because I guess the zone exit thing isn't triggering. Or the like trying to find the lake and man, I wonder how. Ooh, I wonder if this is setting fog for everyone or if it's just the player. All right, let me see if I can like try to kill myself. I highly doubt it. Oh, you might be able to. Okay, you could, but you would have to be like working for that. Yeah, I guess someone could shoot you while you're in the water. I didn't consider that. Oh. Well, I mentioned to him. All right, I think I'll probably stop there for now. I guess I don't have anything else to test or do in Renegade right now, so I will go play something for just a little bit. Probably relax and play The King is Watching. King is watching. Right now we will change the YouTube title as well. Oh, I have to set this game up to capture, huh? It looks good. Oh, did I just? Oh, I just lost, didn't I? And I did some upgrades, and I was ready to start another run. Okay. Did I try this guy yet? I don't think so. Damn, that's nice. Oh, is it temporary? Only burn for 10 seconds regardless of the current gaze position. I feel like I like the other guy, but I don't know if I like this Leonid. Passive effects ability. Oh, that's nice. Never mind. I like him a little bit. Oh. You know what? I'll try him anyways, but I don't think I like him very much. It's a ball to reveal your fate. Goblins Warlord. His passive is pretty fucking nice. Wheat and gold. Wood. Damn, this motherfucker's gonna suck. Man, what am I doing? I have something for this. Already? I have literally no units. What do you require? Wheat. I'm glad it's just one unit. Good job, Army. Love you, Barracks. This is a fun little game I've been playing off stream sometimes. I got pretty recently. Madhouse recruits weak peasants. It's higher capacity than the starter hut. Whipman's house that takes gold. I don't like things they call it gold. I like my archery. I like swordsman. Militia. 47. 80. Like double the DPS almost, but less health. A little easier to get. But you can get more here and they take less time to make, so maybe that. Do crystalline. Good Discord. Flab. It's okay. Since it's early in the run, I'm gonna take a little bit of everything. Barracks, resources, I admit it doesn't matter. These guys don't attack me; they only attack the wall. So actually, I'm gonna put them first. That's a building upgrade, right? Yeah. Kingdom infrastructure. You. Ooh, boy, I'm asking for some trouble. A band of marauders, the Iron Fang Riders, arrive at your gates. They are led by Tharg the Conqueror. A towering brute, who apparently bathes in mud. Their demand tribute of food, gold, supplies for peace. Their advisors are split, one suggests paying them off to buy time, while the other mutters, no Tree King bows to a man wearing that much fur in the summer. Let's see what they can do against their walls. Increase castle max HP by 20. Ooh. Place of your full magical gaze. Choose a word spell. Buy time and prepare a special mud bath artifact. You receive nothing. Ooh, artifact sounds tempting. I invite Tharg. Choose reward artifact. Yeah. Nice command of the peace for negotiations, as well as generously offering them a soothing soak in your kingdom's luxurious hot mud springs. Unbeknownst to them, the one quickly hardens, hilariously trapping the mid-bath. Desperately bargaining for room, Tharg reveals detailed attack plans, surrenders his favorite artifact, and almost sacrifices it, though you mercifully interrupt him before it's relocked. At the start of each wave, this is definitely better. What's my Discord doing? Why does it keep looking like stuff's happening? I need water and wood. I don't have iron yet, so I'm not gonna get that. I'm just gonna make another one of these. Okay, let's get water. Okay. I can't summon peasants, so that's enough water. Let's get the wood. It's actually not enough water. Let's get the wood first, though. Shit. Wheat? Oh no. Quick, recruit people. I put too much to come at us at first, man. I just don't have the units yet. I can't make swordsmen. I should have did archery. Maybe just with clay mine probably. Oh, no, iron mine. Yeah, clay can come up soon though. Increase capacity by 2. Increase the damage dealt by swordsmen by 100%. Damn. Okay, so what do I need for this? Wood and some iron. Lots of wood. Let's let it get a little more unit. I want another unit here. I'm gonna have to wait till they get on the walls. Need to produce. This is a rough start, man. Wait, why are they dying so quickly? Even the big dudes. These swordsmen, man. I don't know. Wheel of Fortune. Monument to the King's Gaze. Adjacent improvements start working without needing to watch them. Improvements? I don't get what that means. That also costs a fuck of a ton. I'll get that little fortune. I'll get the Gamba thing. And then we'll get the wheat. What do I need? Wheat and iron. Wheat more. This requires wheat, so I definitely need wheat the most. No. All alone. Spills poison that damages enemies. Fireworks. Ooh, hero statue's tempting. Statue. Need money. Man, he sucks at the start. Only 2 things. Am I out of wheat? No. Why is this stopped? Why has this stopped? I have wheat and iron. Am I at the limit? Oh. Receive fireworks spell every 3 waves. Heals all your troops for 15% of the max HP at the start of each wave. Receive 25 waves. Some of those are nice too. 50, 50, 50, 50. Gold mine. Not gonna have the stuff to build that for a while. Hunters. You know what? Let's just save the money for now. Where am I getting the wood? Oh, the max, or increase my army size. So archery, I need gold for that. So this and this, sell some of this. Boy. Okay, let's demolish building. Let's put this here. What do you need? Gold and wheat. So I need more gold. What the fuck was he doing? Can't produce more units right now. So I need to upgrade, and I just spent all my stuff. I just need to survive for a little bit longer, then I'll have kind of an army. Quick, produce faster. Okay, I'm fine this move. Chance of friendly units spawning with double HP based on current morale. What do I have right now? I have 2 wheat, iron. I don't have any more iron mines, and I don't have any clay at all. Let's grab the clay. Grape. When your castle reaches 0, PJ heals 20 HP, and all enemies are stunned for 7 seconds. It can only be used once. Receive 30 of each resource. right now. Is this blue slime? A lot of damage per second. I want to try to get like these upgrades like as soon as possible. That's why I'm doing them earlier rather than later. Needed the wood. It's max. Let's continue to get these guys. Let's upgrade this finally. Guess clay can go here. Is it upgrading his thing to the last one 5 long? Like, can you get rid of these at some point? Otherwise, upgrading it again is kind of worthless. Like, to the 3rd one. The 2nd one's fine. Again, you can upgrade it. Hero statue. So I need gold, this. Wait, do I have enough of that? Oh, I need gold. Did I get crystals at the start or something? Why did I... That pretty handily. Okay, makes that simple. Any way to get gold any quicker? It's also gold. Damn. I want to get this hero statue quick because it's it upgrades my shit. Get some water so I can build another one of these, move the water, and get a bunch of wood all at once. Oof. Sacrifice stone, sacrifice black sheep, receive a spell for each sheep, sacrifice black sheep, same thing. No. Sacrifice black sheep, receive permanent morale boost for each sheep. Oh, they give different things, I see. Executes one grant units per... No, I don't want any of these. These are free to move, so... Do I have enough for this? I do not. My swordsman died. I need a little more. What do these take to recruit? Can't have both of those. Clay. Gold. Wheat. Again, applies 30% move speed and 30% attack speed debuff to enemies in an area for 6 seconds. Agreed, knows no limits. Oh, nice. One of those things. Plenty of wood. Who does more damage? 13, 13. Do the same in their range, so. I need another production building, like, for units that isn't this. Well, they're about to come, so that upgrade's not going to do much for me. Let's go ahead and 2 of these guys. If I've wooded, receive 1 wine for each well or big well in your castle every 10 seconds. Right, 7 morale. I could get 2 of these. Giants bedding for 21 meat. Awakens giants from their sleep to fight for you. They don't like being disturbed, so they will damage your castle for 20 HP upon awakening. Was that every? That can't be every time. That must just be the first time you use them, yeah? Gold iron mine. That's too bad, but only 1? I guess you get 5. Not too much gold though. Okay, so, yeah, okay, so I don't even need those to be active to get the wine. That's not too shabby. It's a lot of goblin bandits. This isn't max, let's go ahead and max that. This hero statue fucking chews through the wood. I have no crystal mines, 1 wheat field, 2 wheat fields up, so let's grab a crystal mine, I guess. Choose some of your troops to be banished from this world for 30 seconds, I'll return to 30. Okay. Summons these guys. I need some more defensive stuff. Receive buildings, magic school, magic college, archmage, university. I'm picking this artifact. I don't like the lizards. Okay. During your routine inspection of your treasure, you're to install upon the dramatic crown. This thing again. Size 2, receive troops, madhouse, permanent morale. Let's just do this and show the thing. Yeah, but great time too. Archery probably. Generates basic spells. Generates legendary spells. A lot of gold. Even more gold. Oh, wait. No, but it doesn't take the oil, which I have no means of doing. Slowly generates basic spells. This is the most reasonable to make, so this is probably the one we want to use. No longer generates random spells, but grants choice spells. I don't think I'm going to be able to get either of these, if I'm honest. So I guess I'll get this. I need gold for this, so let's get some gold. Do we have any producing stuff I could put up here? It might have to be where the magic shit goes, to be honest. I wish there was some way for me to remove this shit. Let's go for the broader gaze first. Damn, 7. Oh, the lizard man moves fast. These guys are just the wall guys, right? Yeah. I like these guys. Oh my god, there's still some enemies here. Kill them. Can't direct them to do that though. If they're gonna be dumb, they're gonna be dumb. Oh, I like the sound of this. Doesn't need to be watched. So what do I need for that? A lot of water and some gold. Get rid of this real quick. I guess I'll put the fairy fountain here. Enough for that. Got an attack coming soon. I think I can handle it with what I got. Depends how smart my enemies or my things are about hitting these guys, but probably be fine. Wait a little bit longer for that. Let's see. What kind of resources can I use? I need gold for this next. When's the boss? Oh, the boss is coming soon. Need to be ready. Don't have any more, like, unit things. God damn it. These upgrades are really kind of fucking me. There's no way for me to get more units really right now. It's possible I can be in trouble. I'll let at least one more of these upgrades finish. I'll use this when the boss shows up. More damage. Heals your troops 50% of the max each wave. Get 3 gold for each point of damage dealt to your castle. Increase unit by 2. I didn't know I could do this. You could use like your WASD to move it. Does R rotate it? Q does. Speed of production right now. Healing will be nice. come. Yep, I know. Goblin's War Lady. Skirt kind of explodes when killed. Chop trees. Let's do this for the resources. Did that kill my units too? Generate some more units in case these guys die, which they probably will. Oh no! There's one in the woods with a gamer. He died, but he was still a gamer. I forgot to do this buff. No! Oh, that would have helped so much. Oh, what a throw. Well, I survived her at least. I don't get any rewards at the end of that. Oh, there it goes. The metal seems too good, man. Like, this is really nice, but increase friendly units HP in the area by 40. If I had healing, I would get this, but I'm gonna grab this. Explosive cart factory. Longbowman's camp. Damn. It is a better version of what I got, basically. As the years pass, your royal robes grow tighter, button shut off like cannonballs, occasionally knocking out unlucky servants. One day, as you gaze into your gilded mirror, the truth stared back. You had become enormous. Just call it a new trend. Receive building hospital ×2. Lose resource 38. Get yourself in shape. Destroy all the mirrors in the kingdom. Why did I want the wine again? For some reason I wanted wine. This? It was this. I don't remember what hospitals do. They probably heal the characters when they're active. That's really tempting. I don't have any healers, so yeah, let's do that. Last fetal production increased by 50. Gold hoarder? Oh, that's new. Among dragons, oh, it's a dragon. He's very recommended known for his blistering rage and unhealthy obsession with gold. His vast words seem less about wealth and more about coping mechanism for unresolved anger through no one dares to voice this within earshot of his lair. So give me more wine. Okay, there you go. Just a little water, I don't have very much. I need the longbowman at some point. Wheat and gold. Oh, I need the fucking refined. I don't know if I can get a chance to get steel. Try to get some. I also need wheat, to be honest. There's no point into me upgrading this further, so I'm not gonna worry about that. A lot of wood for more units. I can steal somehow. Oh, that sucks. That didn't work how I thought it worked. I thought it immediately did damage. Interesting. Troops are produced 20% faster. Oh yeah, I see. It seems like it heals one at a time. Heal this poor bastard 12 HP. It heals 10 per second, okay. Field. Someone to get wheat. 2, I guess. I need stew. A lot of wood. So resource pack does let me choose. I want one of these. Hmm. Okay. That was fun. So that's temporary. You have so much fucking HP then. I really want this. Kind of hoping this gives me a chance to get steel. Because I currently have no way to get it. I don't have too much confidence in this run. I want to dry this out so I can get a wood. Or put a well there and put a woods here. That way I can activate these two at the same time still. Boy. Get in tornado. All abilities work 5% faster. Damage dealt by all spells. 25% sawmills and trees damage enemies when they are working. By how much? Black unicorn field. Oh, I don't have the thing to get to the. Oh, is there anything I can get? Steel. Fuck, there isn't. This is mildly tempting, so I can get upgrades more often. I don't currently have any spells, and I don't think I will soon. Oh wait, spells. Not my magic casters. Production. Let's grab that. Let's grab this. That hospital takes a while to heal stuff. What was I getting all the wood for again? Oh, another hospital. What did I get rid of though? Is this a gold mine? I should probably get rid of that. See if I can get another spell before those things come. Explodes up to 5 seconds, 50 damage. You see, I don't know how to time this. I'm just gonna select this and take a bonus. But okay, not bad. I can love them a lot. Quite the victory. Don't think I need to use my buff. Stone Golem. Kingdom infrastructure, but send in a boss? I don't think so, man. It's Kingdom infrastructure too. It's not too bad. Oh, the Goblin Giants hurt. Fuck. $67 damage per second. Fuck. Chief Alchemist has an available potion of Bull's energy, prominent analyst productivity of peasant to works tirelessly after drinking marketing however. Okay. Look for military application. While your commander wisely deems the potion too risky for the battlefield deployment, it proves remarkably effective during rigorous training drills. The accelerated exercises help you rapidly expand your retinue, attracting new recruits eager to test their limits. Sadly, the potion's intensity soon leads to the chief trainer experiencing a heart attack and another. After the third instant, you reluctantly cancel the initiative, even so your retinue remains impressively large if a bit shaken. Okay. Got some more swordsman dudes. Damn, some of these guys have some more HP. Okay, what was I trying to do before? Oh, you know what, let's do this real quick since this is close. Damn it. Let's let my hospital heal up. I cannot for the life of me get this fucking steel. What did I want to put here? Another hospital, maybe? So if I want to heal, I can just go like this. I have an awful lot of water. I don't have any sawmills or trees. I wonder if there's a way to upgrade this research table. Of course. Grapes. Get healed by that. Okay, I saw one of my guys die. Let me pop this. Just to make sure I maintain my army. Dragon's Bakery. Where the fuck do you get Flower Dragon in the first place? What am I gonna steal? Guy has some thick ass eyebrows. Getting pretty late. I should probably stop in a second. Maybe I'll just wait till the boss get demolished by the boss. Oh my god, this lasts forever when you move this one. An awful lot of gold. I don't really need it right now. Damn, I was not expecting to be this bad for this long. Oh, I don't even have the wood. Fuck. Too happy about that, but oh, maybe it just is. I forgot about this too. Fuck. I'm never gonna get to use these longbowmen. That's a damn shame. Still didn't give me steel, man. Fuck me. I get a trader? Okay, I get a trader before. Sunfaced, I don't like that. This will be the last upgrade I do. Warrior, more HP. I guess that's what I'm getting. That. Can't produce any more of these. I can't produce more units right now anyway, so that doesn't matter. Maybe get a spell. I don't know if this is going to be ready by the time boss comes, hopefully though. How much fucking water I have. Please, sir. Doing a basic spell. Oh god, they're big. They do a lot of damage too. This was a bad idea using this now, wasn't it? I didn't want my army dead before the boss even came. All fighter units passively gain 1 HP a second. Receive temporary crossbowmen at the start of every wave. Healer mages join you each time you upgrade your gaze. Wow, that would be nice early on. I don't think I can upgrade my gaze, really. Oh, I can. I could do that to get 3 healer mages. Which I probably should. The next wave's all that matters. 95, I could get this, and I could get this. Heals 50% more. Oh, that's also tempting instead of getting... I don't know how much the healer mages heal. So I think that's the equivalent of 30 healing a second. How upsetting that I couldn't get the longbowman just because I couldn't get enough fucking... what's it called? Damn, they need a lot of healing. I don't have any use for the wood. Otherwise I'd call this. I don't want to actually spawn ants and kind of fuck myself even more than I'm already kind of fucked. Still no steel, man. What a... kneeing my balls over and over. This might have made more sense. I want to move the hospital here, but the boss is fixing to be here, so nope. The gold hoarder. Oh, I don't like what you're doing, sir. God, why did I use this? He is killing them so quickly. Excuse me, sir? Okay, at the same time, this is giving me a chance to heal. 228? I don't think the healing matters. Oh, apparently they don't die in one shot, so maybe it does. God, I need more damage. Him doing this is probably helping me though. Gives me a chance to like rebuild units, heal units. My archers need all the time they can get to attack. No, fly away again. No, my archers. This isn't gonna end well, man. Nowhere. Oh, a spell. Turns enemies fleeing sheep for 3 seconds. Enemies effective 5. Enemy units 30% more damage. Receive 30% more damage. These suck. I don't know if I can turn into a sheep. I doubt it. I could try. I can. That would have been nice to have earlier. Yeah, I lost, man. Damn. Maybe I should have had more buildings. I wish I could have got the longbowman, man. He's just gonna kill the fucking wall. I have the gold. I have all the stuff to keep recruiting. I don't have meat. Fuck me. Damn, he only has this little bit of HP. Well, 3,600 little bit. Yeah, I lost. It could run, but... It only got 50 damage out of it. Fuck me. No, kill it. Oh fuck. So close. I'm not gonna get it, but God. Damn, these resources ran out when I needed them too, man. Fuck. Same as last. I can't just the boss kills me. That was so close. God, it costs so much to get the other kings. Spelius, Leo the Wise. Unlocks the Royal King first Royal Quest. What's that mean? Don't know what that means. That feels like a waste. This advisor isn't too bad. I don't like that it's a spider, but it's a good bonus. This guy's not too shabby either. Kinda want to try kings though, to be honest. What the fucking royal quest is, so. Oh, I need whatever those are. So I can't even get these guys. Oh, I can't get any of these guys. I guess I have to win one to get that. Man. Alright. Chanter. A building that can place a seal of production on a tile? So do these let you make permanent boosts, like production boosts? East Training Field? Stables? Worm Riders? I go this tree. Assassin's Temple. Gnome Dome. Gnome Dome, okay. New buildings. Falcon's Camps, Pumpkin Field, Enchanted Stump. I don't know what any of these things do. Tesla Tower? Oh, I do like my Tesla coils. Okay, fuck the advisors for now. I think I want 5. $12 plus 12 is 24. I can get all those. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, really? Was this something I had before? Could I have summoned 10 militia? Might have been okay if that was the case. I don't know. Let's just get this guy again so we can unlock his last thing. Goblin Warlord, non-boss. Chance a tile with a 20% boost burn can be placed over existing buildings to enchant tile instantly. It'll cost 50% more. Okay. Interesting. So I guess it places these. That's pretty nice. When can you get rid of these? Noble's Palace is occupied by lazy nobles. You can drive them away by purchasing upgrades in the upgrade tree. I see. I need to do that. I need to find where that is in the tree and do that at some point. Okay. Maybe I should have did the thing here. Oh well. Need some more wheat. See, this is limited. That's why I wouldn't bother with this. Morale would have probably been a better call, but I want this early. That does not take very long. Surely that doesn't last forever. Ah, gotcha. Okay. It does last forever, but I lose it. Okay. That's worth it, to be honest. Oh, that's not good. Man, I didn't see this here. I wonder if this is where you click to use it. Oh my god. Alright, after this fight I think it's time to stop. It's getting late. And I've been streaming for 7 hours. Boop, boop. Let's go play. Wheel of Fortune was dirty to me last time, but... Alright, 7 quit. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna bounce out of here. The stream's been pretty dead, so I'm gonna assume people are ain't going around or everyone's working, but have a good one. I'm out of here. Bye. See you, YouTube.